Hey Brissy, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, how you doing, buddy? I hope you can hear me. I think you can hear me. Cool. Well, hopefully we're all loud and clear and everything's cool. Ugh. Right, that should be good. That's better. Ah, good stuff, good stuff. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, one moment. Hey, buddy. Say again. Yeah, it sounds like you're on your wrong microphone.
I'm on the phone, dude.
Ah, that'd be why.
Take it out of the case.
Yeah, it sounds really bad.
How about now?
I say.
How about now?
Okay, keep it right there. Yeah, but you really need to get headphones for your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can hear myself talking in the background.
Okay.
But it's all good. It's all good. It's all super easy. Hey, Sled. Huh.
Try the settings.
You tell me. Yeah. You were the one. You were in chat. I can't see. I can't hear myself. Do you know what I mean? Well, I can actually at the moment, but I can't tell exactly where the levels are, kinda. How it's coming across. Yeah. Sometimes the music can be too loud. Sometimes the music can be too quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's how it works.
I can hear perfectly, dude.
Cool. But then you're on StreamYards.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't hear the music on StreamYards.
It wasn't very loud. It was fine.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm just escaping the cleaner.
The
in the
cleaner?
shed.
Oh,
Yeah, we've got a cleaner.
how posh are you?
Oh, she's not. £15 an hour.
Okay, sure,
And she does 1 hour.
sure. Well, it's up to you. I mean, if you really, really hate housework,
But here's the wife. She wants to go. She wants to do.
I personally like £15 more than not doing the housework.
It was her treat.
Sure. I'm not saying that she needs to do the housework. Yeah. I think house chores should be done equally by both partners. Yeah. Well, it's not a case of each partner should do their own share. It's a case of labour allocation. You know, you post the labour where it's most needed. Yeah, but everybody got a hand in doing it.
Indeed.
Right, but sure. I know the family across the road. They have a cleaner come in as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be nice to have one. I was against it initially. But,
Thank you, Brissy. Cheers, Brissy. I'm assuming you can hear SMG just as much. Hey, Galaxy.
all these people.
Yeah, well. I figured I'd stream one more time on here before I go to start streaming on a different channel. Yeah, that and the fact that I haven't streamed in a long while, so I imagine a lot of people might turn up.
Cool.
Yeah, so I got everything I need to stream, to live stream now. I got a new computer. Like, it can do better things. My old computer couldn't do all this.
Yeah.
It would start complaining if I tried to do all that I'm doing at the moment.
Oh, it was very nice of your wife to get you a computer.
Yeah, so I'm going to start live streaming again. Are you not seeing the words at the bottom of the screen, Sled? Yeah, if they're going too slow or too fast for you, you can have a look in the description. In the live stream description, and it's in there. I tell you about it, and then someone else comes in, and they're like, so what's going on? And so I tell them. And then someone else comes in and says, hey, what's going on? And so I tell them. How fast do you think that's going to get old? Yeah, so I stuck it at the bottom of the screen, and I stuck it in the description, and people can read at their leisure. It don't matter, but just saying, it's there for you. It's there. It's at the bottom of the screen, and if you don't like it at the bottom of the screen, it's in the description. Yeah. Yeah, new computer, new webcam. I tried a cheap webcam. Damn thing's manual focus. It's so cheap, it's got manual focus. And so everything I'm trying to record with it is always out of focus. Unless you put it in your face. Yeah, well. So, fun. Yeah. It's not like I'm deleting this channel, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I'm not deleting this channel. Like, I'm just not doing much on it. Oh, this is a good one. But yeah, such is things. So how do you like the layout of the screen?
It's good.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's looking professional. Very professional.
Hold on a minute. Who we got? Oh, it's you. Okay. I was like, who the fuck is that?
What?
It took me a few seconds there to figure out that it was upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah? How you doing, man?
Just to fuck around with people.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, dude.
What? Just have a bit of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it gave me a laugh. You know, when I realised that you know, like, oh, it's upside down. Oh, it's Brissy. Oh, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, upside down people and so on.
Oh, yeah. It makes me laugh, it does. It makes me laugh. There are people out there that actually believe it.
Oh, fuck, there's people out there that actually believe Australia doesn't exist.
Yeah. I've heard it. Because if Australia existed, everybody would fall off.
Oh, you're all drugged and put in a town. Apparently it's put in a town in Argentina or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like,
kangaroos are broke. They're all actors, playing accents and all that stuff.
I like the way that Australia can't be Australia because it's on the underside. Yeah. But Argentina can. Yeah, Argentina's allowed to be on the underside, but not Australia.
Kangaroos are robots.
I'm not starting.
I've heard all sorts of crazy shit about Australia.
Yeah. I'm not starting any trouble, Sled. Papa's a great guy. Yeah, but you know. So it's Sled in chat. Yeah, but that's exactly why I'm not there. Yeah, there are things that I object to, Sled, but I don't want to cause trouble over. Yeah, I don't want to start any trouble or drama or anything like that. It's not, it's not worth it.
Life goes a lot easier without drama.
Well, so
yes, I'm awful.
yeah.
Oh, my pipe was blocked. Damn it.
Is it cutting out?
No.
I don't know. Sled said it was cutting out then.
I can hear the music on StreamYards.
Yeah.
Oh, have I got them sound on? No, I've got the YouTube music.
You might be hearing it through my microphone.
Okay.
On StreamYards, in StreamYards, if you are hearing the music, it's probably because you're hearing it through my microphone. Because if you look at my my icon when I stop talking, you can see it move.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha.
Ah, okay. Yeah, but I said, Sled, I don't want to cause any trouble. I haven't got any beef. It's just not worth getting aggravated about, but there it is. I can't do it, and I'm not gonna. I don't want to get into it any more than I have to, but it's just a case of I don't like the situation that I'm in, and I've got no control over changing it. And so the only control I've got to change it is not be there. It's not that I don't want to be there. Yeah, I think it's great. I've hung out there a long time. I think it's great. I just, if I have to hear, about it, I get angry. I get upset. It upsets me. I'm allowed to be upset. Yeah. Right, but I'm a man. I keep that bottled up inside me. Yeah, all my feelings and such. But when someone's standing there in front of you, saying these things, it's better that I walk away than to start any trouble. I believe that I hope that makes as much sense as I can make without causing trouble saying it.
Jesus.
Well, as I say, I don't really want to get into it, Sled. It's not the more I talk about it, the more I say, the more I can say that will aggravate the situation and maybe cause trouble. I don't want to cause Papa any trouble. Yeah? That's the way it is. This is how I can control the situation. Yeah. Well, I hope you understand. Hey Toby. How you doing, Toby? But I hope you understand. I just don't want the aggravation. Yeah? I don't want someone going to Papa and telling them and starting aggravation, because there is no aggravation. I'm not upset with Papa, or I'm not in the slightest. I've got no grudge against anybody. Yeah, like I got a few dislikes, but there are no grudges. Yeah, I'll just go stand over here where I don't get upset. Anyway, do you like my shed? New camera, new shed. Well, not new shed, but it's a new camera with a new camera angle.
Oh, yeah, on YouTube.
Yeah.
Fucking hard to see, mate, to be honest.
It might be a little bit difficult to see on a phone.
Because it's small.
Yeah, it might be difficult on a phone.
So much other stuff on the screen at the same time.
But do you know, to make any of this bigger, I would have to lose something.
I think lose the music thing, dude.
Yeah, you see, I like the music thing for A, it gives you a picture to look at that changes, and B, you can see exactly where I'm getting this music from, so everybody knows. Everybody knows.
On the actual YouTube thing, I can't see the actual text. It's all smushed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, on YouTube you can't read the messages at all. It's just blurry gobbledygook. So small.
What, on a phone? Yeah, I get it on a phone.
I'm on a laptop, and even I can't read the. I was out watching when I started.
What, the words on the side? The words on the sides.
Before I joined, I was on my big screen TV, and even then I couldn't read the chat. It's all just blurry. Blur.
Well,
It's just all blurry.
Yeah.
Maybe you can make the music picture smaller and the chat bigger.
What, the chat window?
Yeah. Make the music window smaller and the chat window bigger.
Yeah.
Maybe. That might help make the chat look a bit clearer on the YouTube side. Anyway. Because there's no chat coming through in StreamYards at all.
Alright. How's that? Is that better? I moved it over.
Yeah, there we go. Even then, but I haven't got the best vision, so ask the other.
Smidge?
Yeah.
Chat?
I still think remove the music thing, dude, and get your image bigger.
Yeah?
Personally. Maybe put it in the top right hand corner of the music thing.
One moment. Let me. Do this. Do this.
Make the music window the same size as the windows of one of us. Yeah, make tiny square in the corner.
How's that?
I don't see any difference on YouTube there.
No, give it a moment. You gotta give it a moment. You've always.
Yeah, I know.
Whenever I can do.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I said. I haven't seen any difference yet.
Ah.
There we go. Yeah.
I mean, I could get rid of. I could get rid of these.
The chat's a lot more readable now.
If I get rid of the text as well.
But it might be
No,
my
you're right,
audio,
it's fine, dude.
It's still a bit blurry for me. But it's not as bad as what it was. Can you extend it top to bottom at all?
What, the chat?
Yeah.
The chat window?
Yeah.
I can extend it a little bit.
Just a little bit?
Yeah. Mind you, that's what she said.
Very good.
Just
Tries that. And if I got all that on there, then I don't need that either.
Your window's a lot bigger now, that's good. Oh! Holy shit! What did happen there? What the fuck?
There we go.
Is that any better?
I don't know. How's that? I changed it a little bit again.
Someone with better vision needs to. It looks a bit better. It looks a bit better. Oh, there we go. Now it changed. That looks a bit better. Yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, Scully.
Now I can read it. But I'm using the pop-out chat anyway.
Mm. Yeah, well, if that looks better, that looks better. Then I mean, I could get rid of chat as well if you want. If no one's interested in seeing chat on screen. Yeah, but the thing is that you won't see chat in StreamYards.
That's right.
Yeah.
There's no chat in StreamYards. That's why I pulled the pop-up chat out, because I couldn't fucking read bubbles.
Yeah.
So I pulled the pop-up chat out and I can read that.
It's a bit more difficult when you're on a phone.
Yeah, but even worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the pop-out chat's easy to read. It's just take it back to the normal chat and just watch on the YouTube side.
Yeah.
Then I get the delay.
It's always going to be a delay. You're probably going to have the most delay. Yeah, as it bounces around the world.
Okay. It changes. Sometimes it's 12 seconds, sometimes it's down to 4 seconds.
It's amazing when you consider that delay is exactly how long it takes the signal to go from here to you. Yeah, which is fucking amazing how fast that is.
Yeah, and it depends on how compressed it is and how fucking overloaded the system is. And
well, that signal must be travelling at like hundreds, thousands of miles an hour. Yeah.
Tens of thousands of miles a second. Yeah.
You know, down the ocean internet connections that go around the world.
Yeah, fibre optic.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Those signals must shoot along those things hyper fast.
Yeah, that should be instantaneous. But our government passed a law, I don't know however long ago. They monitor every piece of information that comes into our country.
Yeah, every country probably is. Whether they say they're doing it or not.
That's why I get a delay, I suppose.
I think you get a delay as well because a lot of your stuff is on copper wire.
No, I'm on fibre optic.
Mm.
Yeah. I've been for ages. 15 years.
Yeah, if you're in the populated areas.
You used to get that's how we got cable TV. Fibre optic.
Yeah, but like I say, in the more distant places, you know, Australia's a big place.
Oh yeah, they're better off using. Yeah, I know heaps of people out west that use stuff like Starlink and that because it works a lot better. Shit, I know people that live in cities that use Starlink because it works better than the system that's running in the city.
Depends what kind of system they got. You know, depends what kind of system they've got around their area. You see, Americans don't tend to get a choice in which providers they're given. Yeah.
Here they're ringing you every second week to try and get you to change over to them.
They have, I suppose, in the more built-up areas, they might have more than one provider. Yeah. But generally speaking, they have one provider in any one area, and that's the provider that gives you the internet, whether you like it or not. If you don't like it, then you go with Starlink. You go with a satellite system.
Very true.
Do you know what I mean?
I know someone in the United States that's exactly what he's had to do.
But here we have a handful of different internet providers. So if you do dislike one company or another, you can go with a different provider. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which tends to keep all the business in check, you know.
Well, we have a thing called the NBN that everyone has to use because that's the fibre optic system. National Broadband Network.
Yeah, well, we've got the same.
They turn off all the ADSL and shit slowly. They've been turning it off. You swap over onto the NBN or you get net zero internet. Your choice. So you have to swap over to the NBN.
Yeah, there's a national company in my country that actually runs all the links, all the cables and the links and such. But then they subcontract out to the providers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Dodo and fucking.
Yeah, all those funny name things. Yeah. So essentially, it's all run by the same company because they own the actual lines. But if you don't like a provider, if they're not giving you satisfaction, you can go to another provider, which means that it forces the providers to actually do their job. Because if there's no competition, then you can just carry on doing what you're doing. Yeah.
That's why I'm glad I can do a Google search and probably find 30 different providers that'll service me right now. Yeah. Easily. All the way down to, like, if you want to be a fucking cheapskate and you don't care and you only just use it for like emails and shit. There's a thing Lizzie does dial-up speed for $1 a month.
Yeah, a lot of companies do it. A lot of companies are for it.
But that's throttled down to dial-up speed, which is slow as crap. You can't do anything with it besides.
I remember dial-up.
Get your emails and shit like that.
Cable is nothing like dial-up. Yeah, I remember dial-up. Dial-up was awful.
Yeah, but it only costs $1 a month, so it's good. So it's good enough for people like old age pensioners and shit like that. We don't care about watching YouTube or fucking movies or downloading crap and all that shit. All they want to do is get some emails and Facebook messages. Or dial up. Fucking
shopping.
Dial up's plenty of speed for them.
Shopping and stuff, yeah. But send an email.
The higher your speed you want here, the higher the price.
Yeah, but you can't argue with $1 a month though.
Yeah,
Do you know if
but
we?
you couldn't do YouTube or anything on dial-up.
No, it would
It'd
take
just
you
sit
far
there
too
and
long.
buffer. You'd be lucky if the page loaded.
Even in 480, even if you set it to 480, it would still take a while. It would take a while to buff, and then it would play for a little while, and then it would stop and buff again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to play Counter-Strike on it. Yeah, back in the day, I used to play Counter-Strike on a dial-up, and you could guarantee that in any given match, a certain amount of the team would just disappear as their dial-ups just disconnected them from the game. And if they were lucky,
I remember that if they were on the internet and the phone rang, well, if you answered the phone, you lost the internet.
oh, okay, yeah, they did supply the phone as well.
Yeah. If you want to make a phone call or a phone call came in, you lost the internet. That was that. That's the way it goes. After the phone call was over, you could get your internet back.
Even when we were on 2 meg line, yeah, there were still arguments in the house. Yeah, who's using up all the internet? Yeah, like, I'm trying to do something important here, and all I get is buffing. Yeah, and it's like a kid upstairs is playing online games or something.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it's not so bad round here. Yeah, my connection is so fast. All three of us do everything we ever wanted on the internet without any kind of buffing. You know, maxing out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's change the music, shall I? Oh, Christmas music. Shut.
Shit.
No. I got fucking. Okay, so finding my music.
Sorry about that.
So I bumped into this music, and it's like Christmas songs you've never heard of before. Yeah, give me a moment. Yeah, some of them are quite funny. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to jump back into the channel and listen to them, you're welcome to. But like, I found these songs not so long ago.
You can hear it.
You're on. There it is. Okay. You're on StreamYards, aren't you? You're on StreamYards. You're listening to music through my microphone. Yeah? I'm actively trying to reduce the sound of my speakers going to my microphone. Yeah? So you're going to have difficulty hearing the music while you're in StreamYards unless you've got another panel open to the live stream.
That's alright.
Yeah?
I can hear it. Yeah, I can hear it fine.
Yeah.
What have you been up to?
Me, just keeping busy.
Busy work.
No, not work. Just keep busy round here. Just doing things.
Winter prep.
Yeah, but I mean, I finished off my harvest. Yeah, you know, all the hanging and drying and tucking it away in jars and things like that. I did all that. So while that was happening, I couldn't really get up to much because of the dust. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I haven't been up to very much at all.
No making stuff.
Not particularly. I made a guy I call them door stoppers. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I made someone a mallet. Yeah, a two-handed mallet, like, yeah, and everything. It glowed in the dark and such. And someone said, I want one of those. And I said, you don't want one of those. And they said, I want one of those. I said, you don't want one of those. He said, I do. I said, what do you want it for? He said, when I open the front door and someone I don't like is there, yeah, I can use it to prevent them from gaining entry to my house, you know, violently. I said, exactly. You don't want a two-handed mallet. Yeah? He was like, what? I said, well, think of it. You're standing in the doorway. You're opening the door with one hand. Yeah? If someone barges in, what are you going to do with a two-handed mallet? In one hand. Yeah? Kind of thing. He went, oh. I said, yeah, exactly. I said, I'll make you a one-handed baton. Yeah? I suppose the equivalent would be it's like a short sword in length. Yeah? It's thick, but it's got carved, it's got an edge. It's got a wooden edge.
Yeah, like a centurion sword.
So that, yeah, it's difficult to explain. It's very thick, so it's more like a baton type of thing. But because it comes to a sharp point on one side, yeah, when you apply the force, the shock force, all that shock force gets applied to the point and not the round. Yeah, and so it's a lot easier to break a bone.
Oh, definitely.
Do you see what I mean? And so I made him this like baton thing. Yeah, and I made it glow in the dark with runes on one side and the guy's name on the other. And then I made him a board to hang it on the wall with, next to the door. Yeah, and hopefully if he's got any intelligence, he will put it exactly where he can reach it with the hand that he doesn't open the door with. But that's not down to me. You know, where he puts it is up to him, but that's the last thing I made. Yeah.
Oh. Sounds cool.
That was a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I haven't really done anything since then. Yeah. Smidge.
Getting a bit nippy over there.
Well, middle of winter, yeah. Right. Getting on, ain't it? It's only 2 weeks from Christmas. Yeah.
Oh.
It does understand that I get it, because to me, Christmas in summer would be weird. It would be really, really, really strange. And so I understand, yeah, the concept of Christmas in Australia might be a bit weird when we all keep on going on about fucking snow. Yeah? Going on about snow at Christmas.
It's not weird. What's weird is we decorate our fucking Christmas shit with snowmen and crap. Put fake snow on shit up.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know
everyone's sweating their balls off in 42 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, because
eating roast pork and fucking
Yeah.
roast dinners and shit. Like, what the? And 2 o'clock in the afternoon is the hottest part of the day. Like, that's the way I grew up.
Huh? I heard a long time ago that many
Same.
Australians have a barbecue.
No, yeah, well, no,
Have a
it's
barbecue
changed a lot.
on Christmas Day.
It's changed a lot in the last, probably 10 years ago, it started to change. And those people swapped over to seafood and cold cuts, cold meat. You know what I mean? They'll buy a leg of ham, but they'll want it sliced.
Yeah, well, middle of summer, you're gonna want a cold meat.
You know what I mean? They'll buy a fucking piece of roast pork or roast the pork and slice it, and then it's all cold the next day. You know what I mean? And because it's stinking hot.
Yeah, totally.
The last thing you want is a belly full of stinking hot food.
Oh, yeah. Even after the sun goes down and it cools off a bit, you know, you don't really want a roast dinner, do you? Yeah, you don't want a roast Christmas dinner.
Well, my Christmas consists of I make a cup of tea, I have a couple of sips of it, and then I tip it down the sink and start drinking bourbon. And by about 12 o'clock, I'm starving, so I normally have like some ham and Hungarian salami and stuff like that, and a salad.
It's got to be Hungarian, yeah?
Boiled egg. Yeah, you know, 3 different sorts of meats, chicken, whatever. Different vegetables, onions, tomatoes, capsicum, corn, celery, all that sort of shit in a big fucking bowl.
Big mixture.
I just eat it with beetroot with the Australian called beetroot. I had beetroot in it as well, and cheese, grated cheese over the top.
That's a hell of a salad.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, bitch trying to eat hot chicken and hot pork.
Yeah.
When it's that hot.
But yeah,
This year I might do a because I've been hanging for so long. And it's only a few weeks away. I might do a big piece of corned beef.
I haven't had corned beef for a long while.
Because it's nice cold in a salad. You know what I mean? Cut thin or cut thick, whatever. Cut it into cubes. Corned beef omelette.
Last time.
There's so many different things you can do.
Last time I had corned beef, it was sliced up, dipped in batter and fried.
Oh damn, that sounds good.
Yeah, that was the last time I had corned beef. And that was years and years and years ago.
I normally have corned beef, mashed potatoes with diced.
Oh god,
in
you're making me hungry.
Cauliflower and a white onion sauce.
Jeez, sorry mate, but fucking wow, I ain't seen that guy in a long time. Yeah, how do Soil? Jess?
Yeah.
Morning, Jess.
Made me so
Soil.
hungry.
This is fucking gonna sound weird, okay? Right, but I think it was about 2 days ago. It might have been 2 days ago. I think it wasn't yesterday. I think it was 2 days ago. I was sitting here. I was sitting right here. I had my pipe in my hand and I was puffing away, and I was thinking about pipes and people that had pipes. Yeah, and you came up in my thoughts. I was like, oh yeah, I remember, didn't he? He broke the stem of it. You broke the stem of the pipe. Yeah?
Yeah.
And I kinda keep meaning to like get round to sending you another one, but like I never bloody hear from you. You just disappear. Last time, it must be a fucking year ago since the last time I spoke to this guy.
Nice.
Yeah?
I mean, not nice, but you know what I mean? Nice as you.
But I'm just saying.
Nice he's here.
Yeah? Yeah. Patrick Day. Yeah, it's a blast. You're welcome to come on, mate. Yeah, I know you're a massive chatty man. I remember you were a massive chatty man.
Oh, sounds good.
Yeah, he's encourageable. I would say he's very encourageable when it comes to conversations.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a bit like
the word I haven't heard in a long time. Encouraging.
yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm up for a challenge. Yeah, I'm up for a challenge, Jess.
What's the challenge? What's the challenge?
I can hear a frog outside.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, man. Alive.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
before you saunter off again, Soil Life, for another fucking year, yeah, pay attention to the description and click on the link at the bottom of the description, yeah, because that's the channel that I'm going to be moving to mostly. That's where I'm taking all this to. If everybody that's listening to my voice now, I'm telling you now, yeah, there's a link in the chat. There's a link in the description that will take you to my new channel if you want more of this. Yeah? Do you know what I mean? But I'm still got the OMG channel. Still got it. It's just that nothing much is going to be going on here upload wise. Yeah? I ain't going to be doing lives. I'm not going to be doing lives here in this channel. Yeah, and I'm not going to be uploading woodworking stuff around here. Yeah, the only thing I'll be doing in the OMG channel, yeah, we'll be uploading maybe a couple of weed videos, you know, growing videos.
I got it.
Yeah, if the mood takes me, I'm really going to separate this stuff. Yeah. So I'm just saying, after this live, this live is kind of a test. It's a kind of litmus paper to see who turns up, yeah, that's actually interested. Do you know? People that have me on their subscription list that just ain't that interested don't really need to know. Yeah, and as such they probably won't be turning up, but yeah, that's just the way it is. I'm taking this over there.
Fair enough.
I just don't want it to be associated with weed. Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't want the channel to be associated with as being a weed channel. I don't mind weed coming up in conversation. That's not a problem. Like anything, it's a conversation, but I don't want it solely to be a place where people that smoke go to join other people that smoke. I want it to be a place that people just want to go.
Are you talking about the other channel?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm saying there's a link in the description. Get it now,
yeah,
because
I've already got it.
no, not you, not you. I'm talking to the guys in chat. Anyone in chat that's hearing my voice right now, you wanna get that link. Yeah, because I'm not going to be doing this on here anymore.
Fair enough.
Yeah? Like I say, later on I'll be deleting this. And then the link will be gone. And if you don't see me around as OMG, because I will be around as OMG, but if you don't see me as OMG, then you won't get a chance to ask me what the new channel was. Yeah, it's not like I'm trying to keep it secret or anything, or keeping it away from anybody. Yeah? It's just a case of, if you're not interested, you don't need to know.
And that's fair enough.
Yeah. Off he goes again. Yeah, cool. Is that what you call growing, bastard? Yeah. But yeah, that's what I call growing. I never did get any of that Moonraker, you cunt. You know what I mean, Moonraker. See you later, Scully. Yeah.
Yeah, and that sounds like another song.
Listen to the words, man.
I don't know.
The road takes very long. It all feels very slow. Try getting hope along and play some happy songs. Still feel the cold and dripping nose without control as I approach the halfway mark, but still not close. Still 1,000 miles with only snow. That's why I think about the stove and my lonely wife at home. Coming home inside around the tree where we belong. Try to remain sane while
Back in a sec.
Yep.
my way. Try to sustain faith while getting into range. Try to switch lanes, save and not getting a break until I'm home and I am safe inside my cage. Try to remain sane while headed on my way. Try to sustain faith while getting into range. Try to switch lanes, save and not getting a break until I'm home and I am safe inside my cave.
Does it look better with the light on? I can't tell.
The road takes very long. It all
can see my head better.
feels very slow. Try getting home along and play some happy songs. Still feel the cold and dripping nose without control as I approach the halfway mark, but still not close. Still 1,000 miles.
And it goes quiet.
Make sure you don't run out of luck. Broke by much, I need a lot. But if I fail, we'll make it up. Only the best is good enough for those I love and those I trust. I need a lot. Time running up. Can't run it off. Not gonna walk.
Where we going, bro?
Huh? Up.
Oh, very.
I got another 20-something minutes of these songs.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a favour to any interest in a type of music?
I do, but I know it's not your type of music, so.
What's your type of music?
Rock and roll.
What, like you're listening to right now?
No, rock and roll.
Rock and roll is a very varied thing. It started out as just rock and roll, and then it just varied into other things. Yeah.
Oh, 70s.
Ah, okay. We're talking 70s rock and roll. Okay. Yeah. Do you like the Stray Cats?
60s, 70s, 60s rock and roll was pretty good too.
I got something. It might get me into a bit of trouble. I don't know, but I got something.
Oh, fuck, don't do it then. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, dude, it's not like it's holding a gun to my head. You know what I mean?
No, don't do it.
Yeah, I can check it.
Please don't do it.
No. It's fine. It's my choice. Yeah, but I'm just saying, I might have something for you. If 70s, I've got some rockabilly. Yeah, is that close to what you're on about? Rock and roll.
Any sort of, most sort of rock and roll I like to listen to.
Yeah, I got some rockabilly. I got some. I think I might be able to find some bluegrass. Yeah. That's kind of.
I'm not opposed to the
That's
blues
kind of a
either.
bit. That's a bit rocky. Kind of. That's where rock came from, ain't it?
Yeah, R&B. Yeah.
You know, but I'll find something.
You could say something crazy like punk.
I come from an age where punk was a thing, and I can safely tell you that there was never a punk that started out in music that knew how to play their fucking guitar. Not one. Not one knew how to sing, not one knew how to play a guitar, not one knew how to fucking hit the drums. Yeah? And that's what punk was all about. It was a group of people with musical instruments all doing their own thing.
It was something.
Yeah, it's a bit like jazz in that respect, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And jazz is a lot cooler, but.
Can't remember who it was. What I once heard, it was a famous music person. Yeah, and they said that they said once that they went to see the Sex Pistols early on. Yeah, and their opinion of them was not one of them could play a musical instrument.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, and then he went on to say, then after they became famous, in the process of the business, they learnt how to. Yeah, in the process of doing it, they became better at it. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, but that's the Sex Pistols.
Yeah, well,
There's plenty of other punk bands.
exactly, Jess. That was that's what punk was about. Yeah.
Yeah. They're having a good time.
Well, one moment. Oh, there he is. There's the man. Jeez, dude. You're looking good. Yeah, your phone's shit, but you're looking good.
My phone shouldn't be shit, but
It's very echoey. Like it's echoing in the microphone.
oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not getting an echo. It's all muffled.
It's the sound. It's the sound that a microphone makes when it's being maxed out. Yeah, that distortion.
That's the one.
Yeah, do you not hear it, Brissy?
Yeah. It's all muffled. Yeah.
It was definitely being maxed out.
That's better. That's better.
That's better. Turn it down a bit then. Yeah.
Yeah, I turned it down a little.
Yeah.
There you go. Perfect.
How you been?
Good, mate. Good. Good. Hanging out, doing my thing. Yeah. As I say, I'm just about to launch a new channel. Right.
Nice.
Just for the fuckery.
Just for the fuckery? Yeah, I was thinking about launching a new channel too. I mean, I actually started it. I didn't start it though, and I didn't do anything with it. Been working so much.
If it's anything to do with weed, you know what's gonna happen.
Nope, even better.
Yeah?
Got everything to do with guns.
Yeah.
We'll see how that goes. That might just be like the weed.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, not even smoking these days.
Oh God, listen to you.
Or growing.
Dude grows weed like a pro, and he sits there and goes, I don't even smoke it. Don't even smoke it. That's how good I is.
To be honest.
Yeah. That's how good I am. I don't even smoke what I make. I just give it away.
I get it. Yeah, no, I stopped. I haven't grown in like 12 months.
Mm.
I don't know. They just won't get their act together here. I've been so busy at work, and
You don't need to grow really. Now you got pharmacies.
not here. We're still fucking fully illegal. That's one of the reasons why I stopped growing.
Really? I know. Well, I knew, but I'm more the case of like still.
Yeah, still. And
Still?
so many fucking people were running around snitching on people online and shit.
I hear you there. I hear you there, man. I see a lot of that.
So I just said, fuck it. I mean, I didn't stop growing or smoking until like 2 months ago. And that was more for health reasons, probably. And
Yeah.
smoking, but
Well, you know, I gave up tobacco.
That's why I'm just
Yeah.
smoking tobacco.
I,
I'm mainly smoking tobacco.
earlier this year. I believe it was early this year. Yeah.
I am still tobacco free. That's been about 3 years.
Yeah.
By
Yeah.
I don't know that I'll ever
Totally,
go
man.
back to smoking, but that doesn't mean I won't go back to using cannabis.
Well, I'm smoking cannabis right now, but I ain't gonna do tobacco again.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I won't do tobacco ever again. But I mean, as far as weed goes, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever go back to smoking, period, but I'll eat some shit.
There's so many ways to take it though these days.
Right.
Yeah, when I was 18, yeah, it was like, oh, you got hash, wow. You got hash, wow. Do you know what I mean? Nowadays, it's like, there's fucking half a dozen ways to take it.
Right.
Yeah. You know, if you don't want to take it in your lungs, you can take it in your mouth. I mean, hell, I bet you there's someone out there that sticks it up the back passage.
Hey.
Yeah?
There
Do you know what I mean? It's like, if there's a hole. Yeah.
you go. Yeah. THC lays condoms.
Well, I'm not going any further with that theory, but I'm just saying, if there's a hole, someone's gonna fill it.
Yeah. Very possible.
You're both,
Yeah.
both going to get a good feel on it at the same time.
Well, there's so many ways. There's so many ways if you don't want to smoke it.
True.
But yeah, still blows me
There is
away.
in other countries, but not Australia.
Well,
Unfortunately, it's still illegal as fuck here.
still blows me away that it's illegal.
Oh, I'll jump right back on. I got a phone call.
All right, but you know the channel, yeah? You know the new channel, yeah? So you know where to find me in a year's time, yeah? Okay.
It didn't hang up?
No, you're still there.
Oh, fuck with my sound though.
Yeah. You going?
Yeah, I gotta come back in anyways. It messed with my sound.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, yeah? I'll see you later on. You got the channel. You know where to find me. It's cut out again, ain't it?
Yeah. Back. Boom. I thought I had the basement going big.
Yeah. I know, but I've got my hands on my pipe.
Hey, whoa, steady on, steady on.
Yeah. I was good.
We sit around together at the Christmas tree. With family and friends is how it is.
Yeah, there he is.
Being present is the present, it is all we need.
Watch where you're pointing it, mate.
Love, sharing, caring is
What's up?
Watch where you're pointing it.
Oh, I'm just eating lunch or breakfast.
Oh, God.
happy around the
Looks like that. I'm cool with that, so long as you get rid of those green beans.
Nope. Green beans, Brussels sprouts, asparagus.
Take care of those that increase your joy and the leaves and live blessed in peace.
I didn't have time to make eggs, so otherwise they'd be covered in a pile of eggs too.
You're not on some kind of health diet, are you?
Come on, man. There's always time for eggs. Always time for eggs.
I am not on a health diet. I'm on a lifestyle change.
Without love, sharing,
There's a difference.
You'll be telling me that you found Jesus next.
just one day in simple.
Oh, you must not have known me very well. I've always known Jesus.
Yeah, me and Jesus, like that.
Do I see a gift for me?
Yeah, well,
Well,
in a year's time, you'll know where to find me, yeah? On that new channel.
Yeah, I already got it.
Yeah, seems
Yeah,
like
come on, man. I don't ever see you live. Otherwise, I'd probably come in more.
you wouldn't have. So I fucking, there's a big long fucking story that starts some time ago, yeah, with my daughters wanting me to go online and play games with them, yeah, but my computer wasn't good enough. And there's a whole litany of fucking story that goes on from there, yeah, till I get to the point where, yeah, my computer isn't good enough, yeah. And so I'm on a laptop. I was on a laptop a little bit earlier that still couldn't handle it. But at least it got me online. But I've got a new PC for Christmas. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And so that can handle all of this stuff. And so that's why I'm going live again. Yeah. Yeah. That's it in a nutshell. My connection and my machine just wasn't doing it. Wasn't good enough.
Yeah, that's definitely, a problem.
The thing is, like I say, that long story in there is me spending a few £100 on stuff in order to get it working. Yeah.
Right.
Ultimately, in the end, yeah, for it not to fucking work. And so, fuck it. So in the end, I ended up on a laptop, and as I say, from the laptop I got a new PC, and here I am, about to go live again. And as such, I figured I might as well just start a whole new channel. Yeah, rather than do it on this channel, because this channel's cluttered up by a whole load of bunch of people that don't even have an interest in this anymore. Yeah?
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Online just got stupid.
Yeah.
People got stupid. People are still stupid.
Yeah. But it's damn good to hear your voice. And as I said, I was thinking of you a couple of days ago. Right.
Yeah, so it wasn't just my fault. I mean, I've had days off. It's not like I've worked every day, but I never see you go live, so.
Yeah. Well, you know, in order to see me, you got to go to the same places. Yeah? But, you've always had my email.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I still have your email, for sure.
My old clanmate, some years ago, I ended up getting in touch with him. Yeah, my old clan leader said to me, like, you know what I mean? I wanted to chat with you for so long, and I finally got... I said, dude, my email is exactly the same as it was when I was hanging with you guys. All you needed to do was send me an email and I would have got it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah?
I never think of email when it comes to talking to people.
Yeah. Well, if you need to contact someone, it's perfect.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you got my email, it's not changed. If you ever need me, if you ever want me, well, that sounds fucking weird, but you get what I mean. If you ever need me for anything.
Yep.
Yeah, stop giggling, you. I know what you're thinking, dirty mind.
You made it weird.
You
what
made
I
it
was
weird.
giggling about. You were the one that made it fucking weird.
Yeah?
I didn't even pick up on it until you went, hang on, that doesn't sound right.
It says the Aussie sitting in the corner giggling to himself.
Giggling a little. Yeah, but I mean, and then like me, I put down the channel because I got into guns. And since we're not legal, I figured probably not a good idea to have guns and weed in the house.
Well, you don't need to be online with guns and weed, do you?
Nope.
You know, you don't have to be showing video of guns and weed. What was it? Someone I knew not too long ago got drunk, decided to go on someone's live stream and start waving their gun around like it was some kind of fucking trophy. Yeah, and they got sacked so fast.
Oh, I'm sure. That sounds like an idiot.
They got sacked so fast waving a gun around on a live stream.
But I mean, there's no way around it. I mean, I've got guns and stuff in my name, and I'm showing fucking weed shit online. I mean,
you're at so much risk. So much risk with it being illegal still. I don't
it just it wasn't worth it.
How far's the border?
Yeah.
Have you ever thought of just living just the other side of the border?
Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Where I live right on the border of some counties. Yeah. So if it was legal in one county and not my county, it's only a few miles before I'm in another county. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's no big deal to just pop over there, like. But in America, everything's bigger, so I don't know how close you are to a border.
Well, counties wouldn't matter. We have counties too, but counties wouldn't matter because if it became legal, it would be statewide, not countywide.
Yeah.
Typically, not something like that.
Because
I know certain counties have decriminalized it, so that doesn't mean it's not illegal. It just means that you're only going to get a slap on the wrist. You're not going to get thrown in jail.
Yeah, it's a ratio, mate. Yeah, when I say county, I mean state. Yeah, in the UK is so small.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're like, do you know what I mean? So in order to expand to similar to America, I would treat my county as a state. Yeah, because we've got about as many counties as you've got states. Yeah, but I'm just trying just saying it like, you know, if you lived on the border of your state, maybe you could just hop over the border.
Right.
I would seriously consider. I would definitely have a conversation with my wife about moving. I know many people have moved because of it.
Oh, trust me, we've thought about moving a lot. And I'm about to buy another house. I'm gonna have to come back.
All right.
Without a care.
Yeah. He'll be back.
Tapping away.
Do you know how many? Do you know I've had an obscene amount of conversations with that guy looking up his nostrils. I hope you realise that. Yeah. I suddenly realised that an awful lot of our conversations together used to be with the camera down low, so I ended up looking up his nostrils a lot. Yeah? If it wasn't so long ago, yeah, I could probably recognise him by nose. Oh, look at that. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, we got a grandson, and he don't live with us. He lives with his mom's, so I can't just up and move. Out of state would be 3-4 hours of drive out one way. So
I know that. I get that. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Trust me, if they made it legal, whether I smoked or not, I would still fucking be growing.
That's what I mean. You'd be growing, giving it away.
Yep.
Yeah. Are you alright there, Jess?
A lovely bunch of jingles. We
Right.
thank everybody for listening to this never heard before Christmas
Right,
playlist
let's find
by Fallout tribute music.
that.
Now, dear listeners,
What was
most
it?
of this album
Rockabilly,
was created
weren't it?
by me, but of course, we cannot forget the writing of O- on Snowflake and Snowman. And what about the lovely Winter Wonderland by J.J. Blue? Much love to all of you, and we hope to see you around. Be safe and healthy. Spread the word while we get back to work.
I'm just looking for some music for you. Yeah. I got that rockabilly.
What are you fucking looking for music from me for?
Oh, it's fucking cold out today.
There we go. Okay, why's it doing that? Okay.
Fucking cold out today.
Right, I've got to keep it. I've just got to keep an eye on the channel in case it gives me a warning. Cold, is it? You say?
Yep, I'm guessing it's cold up there.
It's not so cold here at the moment.
Oh yeah, it's -5 right now.
Ooh, ouch. Yeah.
Fucking cold.
That would I would my fire would still be on if it was -5.
Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Celsius. He knows the difference. He's not your normal American.
No, you're normal American.
Oh, I didn't mean it to come across on that.
No, you're right. You're right. There's many people that wouldn't go straight for Celsius. They'll go for Fahrenheit and let you do the work, do the maths yourself. Yeah. But yeah, that's cold. It could be colder.
Yeah, it could be colder, but
Huh? Yeah. Are you listening? You can hear the music, Chrissy.
I've got midnight and it's 26 degrees Celsius.
oh shit.
He's got the summer sun. Is Australia.
Right.
Yeah.
Even tomorrow it's supposed to rain all day, but it's still going to get to 31 degrees Celsius in the rain.
Nice.
Yeah, you have to go stand outside in the rain.
It's not nice. It's not nice at all. It's
It
Yeah,
is.
man, not nice because you got rain all day, but
Let me tell you, it is nice when you're at -5.
It's stinking fucking hot. You're sitting in a pool with your own sweat, and it's raining, and it's still not cool.
yeah, I guess.
Freezing. Fucking heat. Everything's wet. You go to touch something, and it already feels damp. Humidity's through the roof. It's just bullshit.
So if you're-
I'm too old for this crap.
So if you're ever battling overheat, so you're getting too hot. Yeah?
No, I
It's
use air
just-
conditioning in the lounge room and they shut the door. I live in the lounge room in summer.
Sure, but if you're overheating, yeah, if the conditions are such that you're really too hot, then pour yourself a bowl of water or a basin of water or a pan of water or a bucket of water. Just get yourself some water in a container and just put one foot in it. Yeah? Just sit there with your foot in it. Yeah? And I tell you, within 5 minutes, yeah, you will be a lot cooler.
And they came up with it in cricket. I know the Americans don't understand the game of cricket, but
No.
they came up with it in cricket in the 1980s, where you put a coal ice pack around your neck because that cools the blood to your brain. It makes your fucking functions work just as
Yeah.
quicker than if they're overheating. They're doing the same thing because we used to work in the Queensland fucking sun, thinking hot. We had a cloth and we'd all and swap it every 15 and 20 minutes.
Yeah, there's that as well.
You put it in the esky full of ice, you wring it out and put it around your neck and tuck it under your shirt, and then you work for half an hour, throw that one in and pull another one out and put it down there and take it around.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Otherwise, working at 40 degrees Celsius, you'll pass out pretty quick from heat stroke.
Sure.
In
Yeah.
the hospital.
Yeah. Where I worked in when I worked in Japan, it was really very hot, and I was doing exactly the same thing as you. I was climbing down off the scaffolding, yeah, and like dunking my scarf in the water, yeah, sticking it back on my neck, climb back up there, do a bit more work. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
You know, come back down again. Yeah, put some water over your head, change your scarf, get your scarf wet again, put it back around your neck and go back up the scaffolding.
Like most people don't understand that. I don't know if any of you have had proper heat stroke where it makes you vomit and shit.
Oh God, no.
I mean, you're trying to drink the water to get it into you because you know you've got heat stroke, but it just you vomit it up. It's not. You hose yourself down. You try and cool yourself down as much as you can. Got to get water in, and then you got to get salt in something.
Yeah.
And
You gotta get water
body-
inside you, but you just don't fucking feel like it.
No, your body just rejects it because it's still too hot. You're still too hot. It's still way overheated. That's why it's so fucking dangerous.
I've never been that bad with heat stroke.
I've worked through that shit hundreds of times.
Just the headaches alone.
Living where I live.
Just the headaches alone are bad enough from heat stroke.
Right?
Well, that's terrible.
For
you
sure.
know? Like,
Hey,
Yeah, so yeah, go- always keep. Well, you.
I was subcontracting making $1,000 a day in the 1990s. Damn straight. I fucking worked myself till I was vomiting under a tree. Fucking tip the ice on me. Fucking working.
I honestly can't work. I honestly
There's
can't
no
work when the
way
temperature
that
goes
can
above
well.
30. Yeah. Once the temperature hits 30, 32 centigrade, yeah, I can no longer work. Because if I try and do any kind of labour in that temperature, I just excrete so much fluid. Yeah, it's ridiculous. In order to work at a higher temperature, I need to constantly be drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my doctor was part of a study, I was part of a study of 50,000 people around Australia with how much fluid they intake, with what their job is, and blah, 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 and so on. And I ended up getting fucking kidney stones and shit because I wasn't drinking enough water.
Yeah.
So he said, you've got to up your water rate. You know what I mean? You're fucking sweating out at least 3 or 4 litres a day and you're only taking in 3. You got to have that extra 2 for your brain and your blood to be able to stay thin and all the rest of it.
That's
So
what all
you've
the,
got to up your water rate.
that's what all the cups of tea.
Drinking alcohol at night after work, it just dries you out. That's not going to help.
Well, you got to know that once you've been drinking alcohol at night, before you go to bed, you got to drink some water.
Yeah, but
Yeah?
if you've been sweating your ass off all day and
You know, your
you
dad
use
should have taught you that
alcohol
one.
as the thing to rehydrate you, then all you're doing is dehydrating over and over again.
Oh. You know, you guys are Australians. You should. I thought you teach. I thought you teach your young people how to drink. You know, it's
Well,
part.
that's what he said. Two different people worked in a mine in Northern Territory where it gets to like 52 degrees Celsius. One drank like 25 litres of water a day, the other one drank 6. Oh, both perfectly fine. That's why we're all different.
Well, some people sweat. Some people sweat more than others.
That's right. Exactly right.
Yeah, but regardless, regardless, you have to put the liquid into you as fast as it's coming out of you. Yeah.
Faster, actually. If you feel thirsty, then you're already too late. You dehydrate.
Well, no, you shouldn't trust.
If you go, oh geez, I feel thirsty. Guess what? You're already dehydrated.
No, yeah, well, I learned that you can't judge your hydration by feeling thirsty. Yeah, you just can't judge your
But you're not
hydration.
if you're a weed smoker.
It's a primal instinct.
Smoke weed, it makes you feel thirsty all the time, but you don't necessarily need water all the time.
No,
Yeah,
that's
that's always true.
That's when you're on a drug as well. And,
Right.
and the same goes for cigarette smoking. Cigarette smoking will make you want to drink
Oh,
everything else except for fucking water.
sometimes
Cup of
feeling,
tea, fucking a can of fucking
sometimes.
pop, whatever. Who cares?
Well, sometimes you can feel thirsty even when you're fully hydrated. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's the same. It's the same the other way. Yeah. Sometimes when you're dehydrated, you don't feel thirsty. So what I'm trying to say is, don't use thirst as a judgment of hydration. Yeah. Otherwise, it will lie to you, and you get in trouble.
No. I've studied hundreds of thousands of people in countries all over the world. That is true.
Oh.
If you don't feel thirsty, you need water.
It's kind of why the British got their attitude about tea. Yeah, it's why everybody knows us as drinking loads of tea, because you stop every now and again for a cup of tea and you've just drunk a mug of water. You know what I mean? You have
No, but
you have a dozen cups of tea in a day.
But it's not pure water. That's what the study came out with.
Oh, I
It's
don't
not
know
pure
about.
water. You know what I mean? They drink plenty of cups of coffee and plenty of cups of tea and cans of soft drink and shit, you know what I mean? And that's all mostly water, but it's got other shit that your body has to process before it can start processing the water into your system. So that's why it's important to just drink.
At what point does it not start absorbing water?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I didn't read the British fucking journal study.
Whatever is in a cup of tea or a cup of coffee is getting absorbed at the same rate as the water. If not, the water is getting absorbed faster because of the cells in the wall of the stomach.
No, because it's warm. It's not
Yeah.
cold. If you want to get water into your system fast, you make sure you drink warm water, not cold water.
Yeah, there are better ways. There are always better ways, but still, yeah.
Good.
Be-
Water's good stuff. I don't know how. I can't believe how many people fucking poo on water now these days. Like, gotta drink bottled water. What the fuck? You
Yeah.
drink bottled water?
No, I drink it out of the tap. It's just,
Yeah, there you go.
it's not the best water, but it's perfectly fine to drink round here. It's totally clear.
Yeah.
You know, it's completely clear. But they've got There are trace amounts of this and the other in there, and there's like fluoride and other stuff in there, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Same shit in. I bought a filter. It cost me $90 to change it every 2 years, but it takes all that shit out. Especially the heavy metals.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, mate, get to where you're going. Get to where you're going, Soil. Don't drive and try and panel it. Yeah, I don't want to be responsible for anybody having a crash. Are you listening to the music, Brissy?
I can hear it a little bit.
I'm playing this for you. You said you wanted rock and roll. Yeah.
Do I need to go right? That means I'm going to have to mute this tab if I'm not going to listen to this stream to YouTube or I'll get it.
It's up to you. I did say if you want to jump into chat and you can listen to the music, I'm perfectly fine. Yeah, but it's you know. I'm just pointing out. I am playing this in your favour. If you want to listen to it. Yeah, it's. Window. Interesting.
That's a bit over the top.
No?
Jesus, we went from relaxed to having a heart attack.
I can find something else. What? Listen to if you.
You pick a song.
I've got plenty of stuff here to listen to.
You pick one.
Yeah.
What about pop music? I don't know. I'm doing
I don't know. I don't. I'll horses. Let me look through some of this stuff and I'll find something.
I'm just throwing out suggestions now.
Yeah, I know. It's cool. It's cool.
I've had a few pipes, so you know how I feel.
Yeah. No, it's cool. It's cool. Let's try some of this. Yeah, once it plays.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, this is called The Pilgrim. Yeah, the album is called From the Earth to the Sky and Back. Yeah, it was released in 2020. Okay, the name of the song is From the Earth to the Sky and Back. That's the name of the album.
Okay, so
From
the name of the song is the name of the album.
No, this isn't. That's not the name of the song. I don't know what the name of the song is. You want to know what the name of the song is?
Oh, no. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's being slow.
Yeah. Okay. What? You reckon it sounds a bit slow?
One moment, let me refresh this page. Yeah. It's been incredibly slow uploading. I hope it's not my connection.
Everything seems fine so far.
Right, that's better. But yeah, 2020. I think I like it. I think it's a nice album. Yeah.
Never heard of it before.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So this song is called Mexico 84. Don't ask me why, but it's called Mexico 84, this song. Yeah. And the next song, the song after this, will be called Sitting Down on the Porch. Yeah. And there's a whole list of song names if you really need to know. Yeah.
I apologise. Can I get the name of that song one more time?
The name of the album, I tell you what, I can do better. I can give you a link.
The song.
I can give you a link
Yeah.
straight to this.
To this song.
Yeah, I'll give you a link to exactly what I'm playing.
Fucking that would be awesome.
That's all in it. Yeah, that's all. Just ask. Yeah. Oh god damn, my computer's starting to hang for some reason.
So that's what I was about to type in. I just had to open
Over
the
there.
door. For some reason, this laptop is completely unsynced from everything. I don't understand why.
Right, and I shall pop it in the channel chat.
Yeah, why not? Other people might like to hear it too.
Is that linked?
No. No, that just goes to your channel.
Yeah, one moment. Let me.
You're alright. You're alright. No problem. Just take your time, man.
That looks like it's going to do the same thing again. Let me. I'm having technical difficulties, people. One moment.
You're alright.
Load. Finished. Yeah. I'm having trouble loading. I'm having Let me check my resources. Yeah, I'm maxing the CPU out. Right, that one should work. That one should work well.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah,
Let's give it a go.
that link should be fine. Should take you straight to the page that I'm listening to.
So, yeah. Thank you very much. I got that saved.
Yeah, you got that?
Yeah, I saved it in a music list.
I got a load of music like that. I got loads of music like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got shitloads of music too. But I'm a headbanger by heart, so, and I know you don't particularly like that music. So.
What? Are you kidding? What? Are you sure? I love Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden. Fuck Iron Maiden.
But you say you're a headbanger? Yeah?
Five-finger death punch. Shit like that.
Oh, I don't know what the bands are nowadays. I'm just saying, when you say you're a headbanger, I think of
Metallica.
I think of metal lovers.
Yeah, metal.
Yeah, metal lovers. Yeah.
Yeah, Metallica.
Yeah, and back then it was about fucking Scorpions and fucking
AC/DC.
Accept, AC/DC. Yeah, Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath was still hanging in there, you know, and that kind of. Yeah, when you say when you're talking headbangers, that's what I'm thinking of.
Judas Priest.
Yeah, Judas Priest. Yeah, and on and on and on the bands go, but I'm just saying that's what I'm thinking of when you're saying headbanger. You're a headbanger. That's what music I'm thinking of.
Oh.
Yeah, but you know, obviously the kids today have got their own music to go along with it.
Not really. Not too many people doing headbanging music anymore.
Well,
or hard rock and roll, metal. I'll just put it that. We'll make it that term.
I would imagine there's plenty of metal bands.
Metal music. Yeah, but not many new ones. Not many new ones that are good.
Yeah, well,
That are
depends
going
what
to
you
take
like.
over for bands that will take over for bands like Metallica and Megadeth and all of them. And they're all they're all of them. They're almost 60 years old.
Yeah.
That's what surprised the shit out of me. I watched a Metallica concert the other day. They're almost 60 years old and they're punching out as hard metal music as they were when they were younger. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. Well, it depends, you know. Depends how old you are, depends on the music you like. And with that segue, yeah. Hey Ralph, how you doing, man?
Hey, Ralph.
Have you met have you met Brissy before, Ralph?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, we have.
Okay.
Yes, sir, you certainly were.
Yeah. I don't know how you sound.
What it was, you shoved a big butt up in the camera and chopped it up and smoked it and had a very nice time.
I don't know how you sound on other channels, Ralph, but you're sounding a little bit quiet here.
Oh. Yeah, I've been having that issue lately.
I don't know how I'm sending out. I don't know how loud I am, but you're considerably quieter than Brissy.
How am I now? Well,
How's that one? Is that better?
That's perfect, yeah.
How am I now?
Just fine.
Just fine?
Yeah, you've always just been perfect there, Brissy. Just perfect. You just stay as you are.
I just got to face the camera, otherwise if I turn away you can't hear me, can you now?
Keep talking. I can't hear you talking.
Can you really hear me talking now or not?
I can hear you talking now.
Yeah, so you can hear me talking now.
Yeah, I do the same.
Alright.
It
Well,
depends.
maybe the microphone on this laptop's not that bad.
Yeah.
But seriously, I've got a question. Do you know anything about computers? Why would this laptop completely unsync from everything else?
What do you mean by unsync?
Well, as soon as you buy a new laptop and you fucking turn it on and everything else, you download Google. It says sync devices, all your passwords, everything up, your bookmarks, everything instantly come over on your new computer. Blink. In the blink of
Oh,
an eye.
okay, yeah.
This computer's undone it. I don't know why.
Did it
Maybe
get
I need it. Maybe I need to down.
I thought when you
I'll delete Google Chrome and then reload it, and then it'll ask to sync again.
so what I thought you meant by unsync, yeah, is that when you're looking at video or something, the pictures and the words are not in sync; they're unsynced.
No.
Yeah? And I do know a few cures for that. I had that problem, but when you're talking about uploading your previous settings, yeah, that kind of syncing, I don't
The
know.
laptop in the lounge room and this one used to be synced perfectly. They have the same images, they have the same shit at the same time, exactly everything. This one has just gone blank on me. I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell is going on?
It would take.
It still remembers it remembers YouTube and Facebook, and that's it. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I could probably figure it out, but it would take me much time to do it. Yeah. You probably need someone. You probably need a better computer player than me. Is what I'm saying.
I think what I'm gonna have to try out is just delete Google Chrome.
Try
then
it.
reinstall it. Because then it'll ask to sync the devices again. It does it automatically.
There's got to be a setting.
Yes or no?
Brissy. You should before you do that, you should just check online and see if anybody else has had that problem, because I've got a feeling that there's a better way of doing it. That there might be some form of setting where you can resync your computer. Okay?
Well,
rather
I can click on my icon in the corner. Right there. It's just sync is on, and then I can click it and it'll say sync is off.
The reason why it might not be resyncing is because it still remembers the information that it had before. So so it might be as simple as before you resync it, you have to delete certain files, but you don't know what they are unless you go online and find out about it. I don't know this problem with syncing.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to explain to you that before you start messing around with uninstalling and installing your your browser, that you might just try checking the internet. There might be a better, easier fix. Yeah.
I've talked to a couple of computer people and they've both said, well, fuck, they've both gone, we don't know, I don't know, never happened to me before. Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
But I have another couple of computer people to talk to before
I've never.
what I'm going to do.
I never see.
It's either that or I'll do a full factory restart. I'll completely delete and clean this computer out of the factory where I bought it brand new and start from scratch.
I never ever sync my machines. Yeah, I just don't do it. I don't need to.
Because I can walk off this live stream, I'm sitting here and walk out to the live stream out there and put my headphones on and still talk to you.
Yeah, great, but then that's why you got a problem and I don't. I have no experience of your problem, and so I have no actual fixes in knowledge. All I can say is, yeah, go ask the internet. I'm sure there's a way of syncing it properly. There's a problem. If your machine isn't syncing, if it's desyncing with your TV, yeah, then if you reload it, it might just desync again, yeah? And so you might want to try first of all to see what the problem is first of all, to fix the problem, yeah, before it just keeps on happening again and again.
Exactly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But I can't help you with the problem any more than you can help yourself. Because if I've got to fix this problem for you, then I'll have to look up the problem on the internet to see if I can find someone that's figured out how to fix this problem, what the problem is and how to fix it. Which is the same as you going on the internet, looking it up and finding out the same information.
Oh, well, I know a couple of people. I know a bloke that builds computers, so I'll have a talk to him.
Yeah, that's the thing, you see.
And see what he says. He'll probably go, oh, you dumb shit, just do this. Click, 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 bang, like my son. If my son was still here, and I said, look at this, what's it doing? He'd come out and click a few fucking things, do this, do that, move the mouse around, click this, click that, and then it'd be fixed. And then he'd look at me like, you're an idiot.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
Totally get it.
It's something I've fucked up. I've obviously clicked something or fucking passed out and would put my head on the keyboard and fucking unsynced shit or done something. I don't know.
Hey, Brissy,
Yes, sir.
are you using, I was just wondering, do you, where you activate sync, do you have the allow Chrome sign-in button ticked?
I don't know. And I don't know if I can check that now or not.
Alright, it's in the Google settings.
Yeah, Google account.
Yeah, you go up to your three buttons, your three vertical buttons,
Yeah.
and then go down to the bottom to settings.
Yeah. Yep.
And then it should bring up
Yep.
the turn on sync. And then below that, it says other Google services.
No, it just brought up my account.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm blithering on.
Yeah, no, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, I know the exact one that you're talking about. Yeah, you just click on the three buttons and it says sync on or sync off.
Oh, that's all it says on here?
Daniel San.
I've turned the sync off, restarted the computer, turned the sync on to see if it would re-grab it, and it still won't re-grab it. Like, why won't you join back together again?
Sync on, sync off, Daniel San.
Yeah, exactly. Except sync off, sync on, Daniel San does not work.
Did you see the link in the description, Ralph?
No.
Pay attention to it, mate.
I'll be back in a minute. Sink on, sink on.
Yeah. Just reminded me of Karate Kid. Yeah, he kept saying sink on, sink off. Yeah, reminded me of the Karate Kid movie. Hello, my darling. How are you? Just woke up.
So, gee, you got a new computer, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, tiny little thing it is. Do you remember? Do you remember the size of the Walkmans?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a tiny little bit bigger than a Walkman. You
Oh,
know,
it's one of those minis, huh?
a cassette walker. You know, a cassette
Yeah.
Walkman. You know, it's a little bit, just a little bit larger than that. Yeah. And it's like way more powerful than my last computer.
A
Yeah.
mini, huh?
So yeah, this is why I'm live streaming again, because I can. I couldn't before. I was having such trouble, such limitations, yeah, trying to live stream, that I was having. It just wasn't worth it. It was just easier to hang out on someone else's live stream. But now I've got a new computer that can do this kind of stuff. Yeah, I can live stream again, and so. Do you know, I don't want to cause anybody any trouble or hassle or anything, and like my channel already, this channel's going nowhere, with respect, you know. I'm not trying at all, but I'm just saying this channel's not gone anywhere or anything. I'm not doing much here, so I might as well just start again. Do you know? Just start a new channel. Anybody wants to join in, you're welcome to join in, you know, and hey, let's move on from there, you know.
Yeah, I just joined. I just subscribed.
Well, yeah, but that's it. Well, that's it exactly, Ralph. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to ram it down anybody's neck or anything. I'm not trying to make anybody do anything they don't want to do. I'm simply just, I'm putting it out there, and anybody that wants to take it, yeah, is welcome to. Yeah.
I hadn't seen you around in a while. I've seen some shorts, some clips you put up, but I haven't seen you.
Yeah.
And you're live and went, what the hell? Okay.
Well, I've been thinking about everything, live streaming. You know, if I'm gonna start live streaming again, Yeah, I should really put some thought into it so I start as I mean to carry on. Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And yeah, I came up with 5 panels. 5 panels with different things in it. Yeah, and immediately Brissy and SMG pulled it apart and said, well, you don't need this bit and you don't need that bit. And yeah, I can't even read what that says. and so I was like, okay, let's try that. And I got rid of this and I got rid of that and I took the writing down and that, and this is what we ended up with. Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, and again, I mean, anybody got suggestions? Yeah, you want to take something away or put something in? I can give it a whirl if it makes it better. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, dude. I think just my personal opinion from this short conversation. I would not worry about other people. You do you.
And
You know what
Sure.
I mean, dude? I mean, that's just my personal opinion.
I'm-
You know?
So you can guarantee, Ralph, that I ain't going to do anything I don't want to do.
Yeah.
So if someone were to come along with a suggestion that I absolutely didn't want to do, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I wouldn't feel honor bound to do it, but I do really enjoy people's opinions.
I
Yeah.
understand.
that's right. There's no point of asking for suggestions and then not listening to what the feedback
Sure.
you get. It
Totally. So you know,
makes no sense. That's why you ask for suggestions.
we
You get feedback.
well, we came up with this layout, this 3-page layout. Yeah, and we're giving this a whirl, and you know, if everybody likes this, then it will stay the way it is, and if someone comes along with an idea, then maybe we'll give it a whirl, and if it don't work, then we'll go back or we'll keep it, you know. Yeah, but do you know what I mean?
Or you do whatever the hell you want, and everyone else can suck it up.
Well, I'm just saying, if somebody comes up with an idea that we should have some fucking cartoon character dancing away in the corner of the screen, I'm going to tell them no. I'm going to go, fuck no. Do you get what I mean? Yeah?
How about a scantily clad woman in the corner dancing?
Well, okay. Now it's a more difficult conversation because, like, that sounds great. That sounds fantastic. But there are people like Jess and a few others that might object. But you
I
get...
didn't say naked. I said scantily clad.
Yeah, I know.
It's called a bikini.
That's a fine line. There's a fine line there, Ralph.
Yeah,
A very
well,
fine
there
line
are
between
fine-
naked and scantily.
It all
Yeah,
depends
it's
on how
called a
thick the
bikini.
strings are.
It's called a fucking bikini. Go to the beach.
Yeah,
Look at
yeah,
girls
well.
in bikinis.
I feel like as an initial shock value, it's great. Everybody likes a girl in a bikini, so long as you're not a woman.
Boyfriend.
Yeah, but I got a feeling that after a little while, that kind of format might get a little bit old, and at the same time, when new people join, they might not get the joke.
Yeah. I'm gonna see that.
But I like the idea. That was, you know, good ideas.
Who could possibly object as a female form?
I don't know. End up with a bunch of guys and lesbians in here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Why would you call me a lesbian?
In this day and age, Brissy, you could be anything you fucking well want to be.
Yeah, that's right. I
Yeah.
identify as a seahorse.
You could be whatever you want to be, mate. You could be a
I know,
houseplant full like hair.
I demand respect for being a fucking seahorse, alright?
Okay, you're a seahorse. You're a beautiful seahorse. Okay.
That's my fresh frozen I blasted.
No, I'm not looking at that page at the moment. One moment.
Oh, never mind.
no, Ralph, don't be like that. I'm not looking at that page at the moment.
Oh, I know.
Right, go on then.
Oh no, I'm getting ready to tab.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
You just like, I was just about to click off that. Yeah, you need to. So, Ralph, if you get a chance, show SMG that. Okay.
All right.
You need to show him that because he's pressing. He's pressing. He's just learning. He's pressing, and he's not getting it quite right. And he needs to see what he's aiming at. Do you get what I mean? I'm not asking for advice on pressing. I'm just pointing out if you show him that, you could show him what he's, because his stuff looks a lot darker than that.
Oh, that's temperature related.
Yeah.
And probably the age of your.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm not experienced in pressing to help him. But I'm just saying, yeah, that looks absolutely fantastic. Yeah, if you get a chance. Yeah, show SMG and tell him I said, like, that's what it's meant to look like.
Absolutely.
Make sure I don't mean that in a bad way.
Yeah, I did this outside yesterday. It was like 14 degrees. I had to stop like 3 times to come in and warm my hands up because I couldn't feel my fingers anymore.
Yeah.
I was dealing with fresh frozen. So everything was frozen and cold. It was fun.
I haven't really gone outside the shed this last month. And the only time I've left the shed is when I've had to leave the shed. Yeah, I'm living. I'm heating the place off my stored wood. Yeah, I just recently got over a backache. Yeah. I twisted the wrong way and it was just a little bit painful. And then after, I wasn't paying it much attention. It was just a niggly thing. And then a day later, yeah, it just went. Yeah, and it was just short of painful for me, kind of thing. It wasn't like restricting my movement that much. I could still get up and move around and walk around, but I knew full well that if I moved in just the wrong manner, yeah, it could lay me out in pain, So I was for a good many days after that, I was doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, just taking it easy. It's better now. It's better now, but as you know, at any point it can go again. But that was another reason why I weren't about. Yeah, I had bad back, and I'm not good company when I'm in pain. Yeah. Kind of thing. When I'm in pain, I'm a real fucking grouch. Like.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. So it would just.
Welcome to the rest of humanity.
Yeah, I loaded up a few games. Yeah, just bummed around here, do a few things. Yeah, I took my saw out and went at the furniture. Yeah. My cabinet over there it's a very large cabinet I built, but it's so deep it's difficult to get to the back of it and actually utilise the space. Yeah. And so I took the saw to it, yeah, and cut a chunk out the front of it so I can now walk into it. Yeah. And yeah, it's working well. So that took me a while. Yeah, I had a bench problem. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I had a bench problem. The bench wasn't going right, and I opened the bench up 3 times. Yeah, before I actually found out what the problem was and kind of cured it. Yeah, just as it was going cold. Up to that point, it was relatively still quite warm at night. You know.
Yeah.
You know, put a couple of blankets over the top of you. You're perfectly warm to sleep out here, kind of. Yeah, it was the weatherman was saying it was turning cold. It was going to turn real cold. So there was an emphasis to get that sorted out, and nightmare, mate, nightmare. But I got that sorted as well. But that's everything I got done. Yeah, and I'm assuming you read the description.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't need to bring up anything like that. And so you know exactly what's going on. Yeah, I'm about to start a new channel, good or bad. Yeah, like, you know, this kind of format. Yeah, I was sitting there with Smidge last night talking about it. I was talking to him about it, and he was talking about how to make your channel famous. Do you know how to attract more people and stuff like that? And I was telling him that the problem is I know how to do those things, but because I know how to do those things, I know how much effort they are to do those things. Yeah. And that amount of effort, in order to do it right, and let's face it, if you're gonna do it, you better do it right, otherwise you're just wasting your time. Yeah. So if you're gonna do it right, yeah, you know, it stops being fun. It starts becoming work.
Yeah.
It becomes a job, and so if it's a job, yeah, then the only reason why I need to talk to you people is to get more of you people to come in here and get me more money, right? And that's not what I'm about. Yeah? I might not be an expert at it, like some people, yeah, but I do know how to boost my channel and attract attention and this, that and the other, yeah, but it very much requires underhanded, kind of sneaky things that you do to fool people into attracting attention. I don't want to do any of that. Yeah, this is just a hobby for me, just company. You know, and if I try and turn it into anything else, yeah, it's not going to be what I want. Yeah. So yeah. Trust me, when I said once you start getting more than 50 people, yeah, in any live stream, yeah, the people that are running it can no longer run the live stream and have the same. They don't have enough attention span in a minute, in a second, yeah, to be able to deal with what's going on in chat and what's going on in the live stream. Do you get what I mean? And so
Yeah.
You lose that connection, that interconnection, yeah, between the host and the guest, unless you're on the panel.
Yeah.
You must have seen it many times where people on the panel they just stop paying attention to whatever people are saying in chat. Do you get what I mean? Because they just haven't got the attention to do it. Yeah? You'll never get famous doing this lark. You're never going to get famous doing this lark in live streaming. If you want to get famous at live streaming, you need to actually go out there and get content. Yeah? Get amazing, fucking interesting content. Yeah? Not a guy sitting in his shed. Sorry, Brissy?
I said if you film it and then put it on your channel, that's a video, it's not a live stream.
Yeah, but that's a different beast to what I'm trying to create. I'm not trying to upload videos. I'm trying to do a live stream.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
It's somewhere to chill and
But
talk about
the
shit.
reason I do this.
Here we go. Oh, here we go. One for you. What did you think about the fucking massive panic, the worldwide fucking bullshit about the alien invasion on 13th of December?
What?
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 Yeah.
13th of December? What?
Yeah, there's supposed to be an alien invasion on the 13th of December.
Well, my next
Today?
question would be who says?
Oh, was it the 3rd of December? Might have been the 3rd of December.
Who says?
Oh, fuck, it was all over the internet. There
Some
was
guy,
live streams
some guy
and
that
shit.
sits in a fucking cave or something. I don't know. I've not noticed anything. I can go outside if you want. I can go outside and have a look. One moment.
You might.
Hold on a minute.
If
Oh,
you
mate,
watch
I
the
mean,
news these days, you might see some drones.
the cat's gone outside, so I guess. For one moment.
Oh yeah, aliens are capturing.
Are there any aliens out here?
Capture you.
No.
Keep us all.
What comes back is not the real fucking OMG, it's an alien. It's a replicant.
A replicant, yes.
Yeah, there we go. It's a replicant.
Well, if they are there, if there are aliens outside, they're being very, very sneaky. Yeah?
Funny how they do that.
Because I said, are there any aliens out here? And they didn't reply.
Oh,
Yeah?
that's because you can't hear them when they have their invisibility cloak on.
Their invisibility cloak stops them from hearing. I suppose they got some kind of earplugs that stop them from being seen.
Must be. Well, if they're deaf in one eye and blind in the other, they don't have much of a chance.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'll see through your ass.
Oh, I don't know what you're on about. I'm sorry, Brissy. Sorry if I'm making fun of it, but I don't know.
No, you're alright. Make fucking fun of it because it was
Yeah.
great. It was fucking hilarious. It was fucking live streams up all over the place. Oh, the end of the world. Fucking aliens are going to invade. It was supposed to be, what was it, 38 days after fucking Joe Rogan interviewed Trump.
Oh,
The 3rd of December.
Yeah.
Like that. That's it.
My
That's what they were all carrying on about. It was this big fucking thing. It was everywhere. Look it up. You can put it into YouTube right now. I guarantee you will find
That
stuff about it.
that noise that you made there, Ralph, was exactly the noise that went through my head. Yeah. When I heard that. Yeah, the moment you said Joe Rogan.
yeah.
I thought it was one of the funniest things I've seen in a long time. So
Yeah.
I watched it for days. Because they just kept live streaming every day going, it's still going to happen, it's still going to happen.
you know-
Hang on.
Do you know what
It's 2 days later and it still hasn't happened. What are you talking about?
So the truly scary thing about this end of the world prediction kind of stuff, right? Okay, is that every prediction that somebody has ever made about the end of the world, obviously we know, has not happened. Okay,
What's
But-
about the end of the world? It was
but
just
hold
an
it,
alien
hold it.
invasion.
hold it. But think about it, right? People are still keep making up these end of the world things, okay? And at some point there has to be an end of the world. So technically, at some point, one person will be right.
Someday.
Someday. Someday. Yeah? Do you know? And we have no idea when that day comes. Do you know? We have no idea. Because, like, some arsehole could just fucking make a video and say there's a fucking asteroid heading our way. And there just so happens to be a asteroid heading our way. And so, yeah. Fucking new Messiah. Yeah, but you get what I mean. Crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy idea that eventually one day someone will be right. But
Somebody has to be right someday. Yeah.
Alien invasion. Is it like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
I love that movie and I love that book.
Right, so if you know that movie, that book, you'll understand that there is a moment in it where it discusses that two alien battle fleets are preparing to face off against each other and annihilate each other, when all of a sudden they hear a voice. I can't remember what the voice says. I think it's something about, I'm having the most extraordinary difficulties with my life these days. Yeah, and these two battle fleets decide to join forces and head across the galaxy in order to attack or annihilate the people that caused this insult. Yeah, and they turned up at Earth to annihilate us, and because of an awful mistake in comparison sizes, yeah, they suddenly got eaten by a dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just asking, is it kind of like that, where like we're getting invaded right now by aliens, but like they're so fucking small that they're not even having an impact?
Oh, I don't know. I just posted the alien invasion live stream from the 3rd of December.
Maybe they're
obviously it didn't happen.
maybe they're
Because
hiding.
it's still here.
Maybe-
I haven't heard any governments going, oh fucking we're fighting left, right and centre with all these aliens spacecraft everywhere. Although
Maybe-
there's some weird shit going on with drones around the place at the moment, which is kind of, what the hell is that all about? With drone shit. What the fuck is that?
Maybe the invasion has begun, but the first part of the invasion, the alien invasion, involves hiding behind the moon and just peeking
Oh,
at
I
us.
know what you're on about, Brissy. I know what it's about.
Can you explain it to me, Ralph?
I think there was a deal the other day where China unveiled its
Stargate, wasn't it?
no, where they unveiled their drone army.
Aye.
And they
AI.
showed them taking off. It was really a Chinese army deal, you know.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's on, what all the drone shit is.
Oh, so it's basically a meme.
A drone can't get that far.
It's a meme that's gone too far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, but there is drones and shit going on over the UK and the United States and Australia and shit, and all the government say is we don't know what it is. Well, fucking send some fighter planes up and shoot the thing down. What the fuck? What do you mean you don't know what it is?
Somebody owns it. Yeah, you can't just go
Over
around
military
shooting.
base, and they're over military bases and where fucking they're building submarines and aircraft carriers and shit in the United States, and they're just hovering there for hours, and the government says, well, we don't know what they are. Well, shoot them down. We'll put the pieces back together and figure out what it is, where it came from.
It's not it's not as easy as you think shooting a drone down, especially when it's at a distance. Yeah, and there's not very many actual anti-drone guns, you know, electromagnetic guns around to be able to cover everywhere.
Don't need electromagnetic.
But if you ask me what this is, It's probably maybe Russia or Iran or China. Yeah,
Well,
conducting
that's
conducting
the United.
conducting
Yeah,
surveillance.
Hey,
What's the
OMG.
name? The White House press secretary came out about 10 hours ago and said, it is untrue that there is an Iranian mothership out at sea because all these drones come from the sea and then go over these military bases and shit and then fuck back off over the sea and then no one can find them.
Maybe they go back to a fishing vessel that's Chinese.
Well, that's what they're saying. There's no evidence. Well, that's
Yeah.
what the White Press Secretary.
Or a cargo ship.
OMG. Put up that put that up on screen that I've got sitting down there.
Let me have a look first, and then I'll.
Yep.
It's like some bullshit's going on because it's happening in where you are too, over in military bases and here as well. Same shit.
Okay.
Like, what the hell's going on? Something's going on. Something's definitely going on.
Who is
But
this?
what is it?
Okay. I'll give it a whirl, okay? One
Right.
moment. Give me a moment, and I will sort this out.
Oh. I watched a thing a couple of hours ago. A fucking a New York police helicopter said they had one directly underneath them. Then it turned all its lights off and took off like a rocket.
This is called Fuzzriser, by the way. This
I was
band.
scared, right? I was scared as shit. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Okay. Right, I should just have to play. I said it should have to play if it runs. Give me a moment.
No worries.
Oh,
Amazing.
I think we're looking at an advert.
Oh, damn. What are you doing, you nutty cat? Oh, that's right.
I hate this. Sometimes it
I'll
does.
get a cat. I've got myself a cat now, too.
You got a cat, yeah?
Yeah.
Join the club, man.
Big male ginger. He's 5 months old and he's already over 4 kilos.
Yeah, just don't overfeed him, man. Just
He's
Yeah.
skinny as hell, but he's fast and
yeah, it's
muscly.
cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, has he still got his balls?
Yeah, he certainly has.
Alright, he's gonna be a handful, mate. He's gonna be a traveller.
Yeah, I know. He bites the shit out of me. My
Yeah.
arms and shit are covered in scars from us
I
fighting.
had
He
I had a-
bites the crap out of me.
so before I hit play, let me just tell you, Brissy, I had a cat exactly the same. It was a ginger Tom, right? And it walked out of my garden one day and never came back because he was he's a traveller. He's a guy, you know. He's looking for pussy. Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
no,
get-
he's a mummy.
Do you get what I mean? And in his travels, and in his
he's like a mummy's boy.
yeah, but I'm trying to tell you, he'll travel, and in the
His
travel.
nuts are coming off in January. He's only got about 4
okay.
weeks left. He's only got about 4
Never
weeks
mind
left
then.
and they're coming off.
Yeah, never mind then. It's fine.
But you know what I mean? I'd let him get at least 7 or
Yeah.
8 months in of
Damn
his
thing.
testosterone and bone density and muscle mass and shit like that before you fucking completely cut his nuts off. And he turns into a fat fucking gut. Which is okay. As long as he stops biting me.
Yeah.
doesn't claw me and shit. It just sidle up like all friendly and shit, and they bang and fucking bite me. I'm like, you can't.
Yeah, they bite. They bite
I
because
mean, use that word.
they bite you because they like you.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
it freaking hurts. I'm covered in goddamn scars. I can't. I don't have enough time to heal.
My advice. Yeah, is get some gloves.
Yeah.
Why is this so quiet?
Why is it what's that going?
Oh, is it just a countdown?
Well, we can't hear anything.
No, neither can I.
What?
Have you not presented screen?
I'm trying to play it.
Did you present it?
No, I haven't presented it, but there's no sound to it. Huh.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. I've been sitting here trying to get it to work. Yeah, and I'm not getting any sound out of it. Yeah?
Well, if you present it on StreamYards and share it that way, then it'll probably work.
But I keep on getting hit by bloody fucking adverts. So it's fucking with the loading.
Yeah, gotcha. Oh, yeah. God damn, this cat is insane.
Yeah, there's no sound to this, man.
No.
I don't hear any sound.
Oh, this is just fucking the time. This is the time till the invasion. I ain't live streaming for the next fucking 3 hours. Yeah, we're fucking.
So, for something that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Exactly. No, I just ended so you can see that it was no bullshit. It was a big deal. It was millions of people all over the world believed that
bollocks.
There was going to be a worldwide.
I'll tell you what.
Invasion.
In 4 hours' time, if something happens, you'll know about it. Yeah. Right. If everything suddenly goes dead, or something really fucking weird happens, yeah, you'll know about it. Yeah. But the greater minds than us, yeah, have thought about alien invasion, and obviously you can only work with what you know, and so in order to understand the alien mind, we can only use our own minds as a example, and so we expect anything the alien
AI comes in.
Well, there could always be the unexpected. What I'm saying is, yeah, so you always understand the unexpected. But when it comes to reasons to come here, right, there are actually very, very few reasons to actually come here en masse. That's not to say you send a little research vessel, you know, with binoculars, keep an eye on the humans. That's not it. Yeah, what I'm saying is great big motherships with hulking great dropships.
Yeah, like the movie.
You know, atmosphere penetrators and such. Yeah.
Yeah, like the movie Independence Day. Massive alien invasion, destroy all the cities and all that shit.
Well, the energy requirement just to move that kind of mass is quite significant to start off with. Yeah, and to move it between the distances, yeah, is quite a lot.
We already know how to do that.
Yeah, so you got to understand.
There's already patents for anti-gravity.
No. You got to understand that there is no reason to go there if you can't regain the effort of going. So whatever it costs you to go there, you need a reason to go there that will repay that will give you a reason to pay that price. Yeah. And otherwise, there is no reason to go yourself. You might as well just send something else like a probe or something. Yeah, it's far cheaper.
Well, maybe that's what they are.
Yeah, it's far cheaper. You could do.
Maybe they are just unmanned probes. And that's why some of them crash. Because they're unmanned. Like
Well,
you just said.
again,
why would you,
if it's
why would you risk your own fucking
if
people
they're drones,
if you could just
if
send,
they so,
if you could just send unmanned fucking
so if they're
UFOs
drones,
coming.
so you tell me and I'll poke holes in it, okay? Yeah. If they're drones, why would they come here? Give me a reason. Yeah.
For scientific purposes.
What scientific purposes?
To check shit out.
Oh, just to observe.
Yeah.
Then well, that isn't an invasion, mate. That doesn't. That's not designating an invasion. Yeah.
No, I didn't say it was. I was just saying there's all these nutcases that came out with that. That's why I shared that video.
But I'm asking. I'm trying to get to the point that there is no reason for an alien race to really want to fucking invade us. Yeah? Except that one of the only reasons that an alien race would want to invade us is quite simply, just to grief us. Because they can. A bit like the Predator.
Well,
a bit like the Predator. A bit like the Predator.
Done it already. Yeah, but they would have done that already.
Why would they done that already? It takes a long time to travel between the stars.
Well, but there's been fucking.
Yeah. If you're going.
There's even paintings that Picasso did in the 1500s with fucking UFOs in them. So it's not like they've just turned up in the last 20 years. They've been around for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years.
So why didn't they do anything yet? What have they done? What's changed?
Exactly, because they're just watching. They're just watching.
What was changed? If nothing's changed, then why are they doing it now? The only reason I can think of they're doing it now is because something has changed, something has happened, or this is the most recent time that they've managed to get to do this, or the situation is right. Yeah, but again, why would aliens want to do that? There's nothing here for them.
Maybe they think fucking Putin and fucking Bin Laden will release nukes before Trump gets in or some shit. I don't know. Maybe they turn up at crucial times in fucking history, humanity, to see if they could stop it or make it go the right way or what. Who fucking knows?
If they kept on popping up in history.
I'm spitting theories.
I know, and I'm trying to explain to you, if they were doing this kind of thing throughout history, there would be masses of fucking historical data on the shit.
Well, there is.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No, there ain't. Don't try and tell. And I don't count. We can sit here and discuss your evidence, and I can disclaim all of it, or at least most of it. Yeah?
Well, you haven't seen that. Have you seen the release of the new Vatican files?
Documents that can be created. Yeah? Vatican files. Did the Vatican... Has the Vatican confirmed that they are definitely from their files? Or was it some guy that just said that he got sent...
Still three parts of it locked off. They won't let anyone in.
He got sent these documents, by a guy he knows that he can't release the information about, otherwise he would be in danger. And so now he's got these documents that he's claiming come from the Vatican City. Is that a case? Or is Vatican City saying, yes, these documents that man has got actually do come from our Vatican...
No, they have actually... under the Freedom of Information Act, released a shitload of crap in an entire library. They kept the other three locked still, but it's got crap in it that you wouldn't.
Okay, well, I would discuss exactly what they found, what there is, and documents saying stuff like aliens are real. Is quite significant.
It's like drawings that Picasso did on the walls while he was writing shit.
Yeah,
Because it's in a secret fucking vault. He did it with charcoal while he was bored in between, well, not bored, but looking for inspiration while he was writing and looking for to finish his inventions and shit. They found this fucking vault and it's got all this shit in it. And they released it. They've had it hidden for 500 years. But they finally opened it up.
Oh, I'm sure there's
And
always...
And now scientists are going fucking nuts. They're all in there going, well, we want to see everything.
Are they? I'm sure they are. Since the Catholic Church has really started as Rome, they've been collecting things and stashing things away and forgetting about these things in vast catacombs underneath. Yeah. It's nothing. There's nothing nefarious about it. It's just quite simply sometimes people pay for things. People pay for things in items. Yeah. Sometimes people owe stuff, and in exchange for owing stuff, they will give an item of an unusual origin, or something. Yeah. Or a piece of art that is of exceptional note.
To them.
Yeah,
it's gifted to the Pope. Yeah.
And
a lot of shit is just gifted to the papacy.
And because it's not actually coinage, what they do is they go stash it down in the archives, and then forget about it. So those things, I granted, underneath the Vatican City, there is still plenty of weird and wonderful things, that naturally originate on this planet, that was made by humans, no aliens involved. That's about as far as I'm about to go. If you start telling me that they've got evidence for aliens, now I'm going to start suspecting that there's something gone wrong, that somewhere in that line of reasoning somebody probably isn't telling the truth. Because the moment there is credible evidence of aliens that nobody can dispute, will be the time that it is all over the news.
I can't remember his name. He said the first time there is 4K footage of an alien craft landing and aliens walking out, then that'll be it. The whole world will know. It's in full 4K, perfect. It's not fuzzy. It's not fucking out of frame. It's not, you know what I mean? If it's in perfect fucking thing, if alien shit comes down and lands, it's in 4K video and audio.
I don't think even 4K audio video works. But look at me, I'm not playing any music.
No, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was backing up what you were saying. Unless you see like the absolute 100% footage of it, then I'm a skeptic.
There we go. That's better. Some music. Hey Rudolph.
I'm sorry. Come on.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Oh no, Rudolph the green-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose.
You like my avatar?
Yeah, I just noticed it. I just noticed the avatar. It's very seasonal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now that's white and fly.
Yeah.
Oh, one moment. This is
nice
a bit loud.
High. It's high, high up in the sky.
Hell yeah. He's got a green nose instead of a red nose.
That's the one. Carrying Santa's fat ass around with these.
Yeah.
I'm good in time now. I've got to have a cup of coffee though. Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Yeah, coffee. I'm out of tea.
Out of tea.
Well, no, I mean my teacup's empty. I've got to make a new one.
Oh shit. You got a thermos or something there? You got a pedal beside
Oh
you or
man,
something?
it's devastating as a Brit. Yeah, my goddamn teacup is empty.
Yeah, I know. I've been fucking right into shit about tanks. And the fucking British tanks have got shit in them to make a cup of tea.
Oh, did you just find that out?
They built it into all their tanks, and because they can fucking make a cup of tea. Fuck off. Really?
Ever since we first started making tanks,
yeah, World War II, World War One actually.
We understood, the need. Us British have a need for making cups of tea, obviously, and so there was far too many tank crews losing members of their crew due to having to jump out of the tank and heat up some water for tea. Yeah, they were dying to snipers and things. And so the British Army realised that it would be far easier and safer for their tank crews if they had the facility to make tea inside the tank. And so that's why all British tanks have tea making facilities. Yeah?
Not only British, Australians follow it along.
Yeah, well, you're our brothers, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do everything together.
We are a British colony. Yeah,
Well, no, you're not a British colony. Yeah, you're more than a British colony. You're a nation unto yourself, but we're still brothers.
We started, Joseph.
Well, we're still brothers in arms,
Yeah.
Yeah, but at any moment, Brissy, if Britain started making demands on Australia, Australia would just go fuck off. Yeah, if Britain started asking Australia to do things Australia didn't want to do. Yeah.
No, we still have a government general that answers to the Queen or King. They can sack the Prime Minister at their choosing.
Yeah.
Only happened once in the 1970s. What was his name? Malcolm Fraser.
Yeah, well, aliens. I say fooey. I say double.
Alien.
I say double fooey. Yeah, what is it they say, Ralph? The likelihood of aliens coming from Mars is 1,000,000 to 1.
That is a great album.
That's a fantastic album, that is.
I did a private, 6 of us, and we all fucking went to sleep.
Yeah. But no.
Yeah, I put it on loud as shit, everyone muted, and we all fucking were high as fucking went to sleep.
But yeah, that's
woke up about 5 hours later and started fucking turning their mics and shit. Are you there? Are you still there? Yeah, fuck on, yeah.
Oh, that album is an experience unto itself. Yeah.
The fucking live show on DVD is unbelievable.
Yeah. I guess it don't mean much nowadays.
No, don't be surprised actually.
No. What with modern media and everything, I suppose it doesn't have so much impact on youngsters.
I got nephews in my late 20s that listen to the same music that I listen to from the 60s and the 70s.
Sure.
Modern music's crap. It's all crap. It's all fucking. It's all hyper overtuned. You know what I mean? Fucking.
It's what people want.
Voices, you know what I mean?
It's what people.
Not what people want. It's what young people want.
It's what people want. Otherwise, they wouldn't do it.
It's what some people want.
If they wouldn't be.
I don't know. I don't know anyone that listens to Taylor Swift.
I know, but there's plenty of people out there that do. Otherwise, she wouldn't be able to do the stadiums that she does.
Yeah, well, and that's why the
Yeah.
last two got cancelled.
Taylor Swift only plays the largest venues.
Well, the last two got cancelled.
I don't know anything about that, but yeah, still a good album.
Once you involve politics in music, I'm not interested anymore.
Is there a reason to?
Well,
Is
she
there a-
doesn't, so
Is there a
That's why I'm
reason
not
to involve
interested in
people? Involve politics? Is there a reason to involve politics?
well, in music,
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah? I know. Benefits.
genders.
Yeah, I get, you know, agendas, yeah. But
Well,
like,
I think music can be important to change society.
yeah.
I think politics and music do go together. The struggle of the people told through music about oppression. That's a political
Who's
expression.
oppression? What oppression?
You are right. Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan.
No, Pete Seeger.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
So I don't know who you're talking
Yeah, those 70s movement.
about. Maybe I'm not that educated in that sort of music.
No, you remember the Vietnam War kind of era, yeah, where there was
Yeah, my father served
there
in
was a
Vietnam.
massive musical outburst of protest.
yeah, but even before
My
that,
father
Pete
came home to be
Seeger
spat
was
on
very
and
early.
called a child murderer and all that shit.
I don't know about that's a different conversation, mate. But what was that, Ralph?
I said Pete Seeger was very early.
Yeah.
You know, he's late 40s, 50s. And, you know,
Well,
that's just
Well,
my, that's just
after
my
World War II, before Korea.
I guess I suppose you are right. There's always
Like 40s,
music has always been involved. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I have a different take on the Taylor Swift thing. They asked her who she supports. If you asked me who I supported, I would have said Harris and Walls. All right, that's who I support. She supported them also. That's her opinion. My opinion is just as valid.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He was asked.
But if you'd asked me that
volunteer.
but the difference is, if you'd asked me that question, who do you support? I would have said, none of your business.
Well, see, I don't. Everybody is entitled to react the way they do. That is the way I choose to react.
That's
You know,
not
because
disrespectful.
I don't care. I don't
That's
care.
not a disrespectful answer by any means.
No.
Or anything. It's just mind your own business. It's not disrespectful.
I explained to my daughter when she first voted, her first ever vote, I explained to her that it's against the law for anybody to force you to tell anyone if you don't want to who you vote for.
That's right.
Exactly.
Yeah? And anybody that forces you to is breaking the law.
Yeah.
Well, if you volunteer it, it's not forced.
Yeah, exactly. But you can
No,
refuse.
Here, in Australia, it's compulsory. If you as soon as your 18th birthday happens, it's compulsory that you vote after that.
I don't think everybody should get the chance to vote.
Well, it's compulsory.
It's
here,
controversial,
whether
I
you like it or
know.
not.
It is
You
controversial.
vote or you get fined.
It is controversial, but I believe you need to take an IQ test before you get to vote.
Well,
Yeah.
you and another person I know just say exactly that same sentence.
If we were to have IQ tests, yeah, a certain level of IQ, and above you can vote and below you can't, yeah, it would make people below the level want to increase their IQ, yeah, in order to be able to vote, and two, yeah, the actual people that are intelligent enough to make decisions will get to make decisions. And the people that are idiot enough, yeah, to believe people's lies, yeah, like, won't get to spoil it for everybody else.
See, there's a problem with that.
There's always going to be a problem.
Because somebody is gullible does not make them not intelligent.
No, I didn't say that.
He never mentioned gullible. He said IQ.
I think people. He brought up following people's lives.
Hold on. What was that, Ralph?
I said you were talking. You had mentioned people that believe lies. That makes somebody gullible.
It does.
That's where I brought the gullible in.
Yeah.
But you didn't state that, but you know that's where I said gullible.
But I merely meant intelligent enough to see past these things. But no, it's you are right. I don't mean that people are gullible. Just because they're gullible means that they're not intelligent. Yeah, because even intelligent people can be duped, can be fooled. Everybody can be fooled. But I'm just trying to explain that having a certain level of IQ would mean that they would be equipped to be able to think about a problem and be able to choose somewhat the correct path. Yeah. Through the fog, yeah, of everything going on. You know, they should have some understanding, or at least spend some time researching different things, yeah, for themselves, instead of just listening to what someone says and go, yeah, that sounds legit, I'll do that.
That's the problem. That's the social media bullshit that we're dealing with. A lot of these young people will just fucking TikTok the crap out of everything and believe all that shit instead of, like you said, stepping carefully through the minefield of life and avoid the fucking explosions and make yourself a better person.
It's nothing to do with being young or old. It's about having the tools available to be able to make, I don't want to say correct judgments, because even intelligent people can make the wrong choice, but what I'm saying is have the tools to be able to actually calculate it out for yourself and have some personal understanding of the problem, rather than just say it's easier to listen to Joe Rogan tell me, yeah, who to vote for. Yeah? Do you know, or whatever it is, you know, vote Trump because of this bullshit or whatever. I don't care, but it's just like so many people these days haven't got the attention span long enough to actually go research out history and things about what the subject they're meant to be voting on. Yeah, and they prefer just to do the lazy thing. And like I say, listen to someone like Joe Rogan, tell them what they should do. And then go, yeah, that sounds legit. That's exactly what I'm going to do. And anytime someone asks them about what they're going to do, they're just going to repeat the same things that they heard Joe Rogan say.
Do you listen to Joe Rogan all the time?
No, I never listen to Joe Rogan.
Well, why do you think everyone else does then?
Because
I don't listen to him either.
Because there are different things there are multiple different things that
people watch BBC News and ABC News.
There's multiple different reasons why people do listen to Joe Rogan. Yeah?
Yeah, because most of their mainstream media is lying like out their asses to them.
And Joe Rogan isn't lying at all, no? People like Joe Rogan.
I wouldn't say that. No, I'd say he's been caught lying quite a few fucking times. Yeah.
There are people out there that have made a profession out of trying to catch the media out. The professional, let's say the professional mainstream media, catching them out, like. The mainstream media can be held accountable, yeah, for what they print in their media, whereas it's very difficult, yeah, to to prosecute smaller people that just make shit up. Yeah.
See, no.
You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe.
You've got a very no. Look, I understand now. You've got a very British view of it.
So much money was lost around the world when YK2.
I got blitzed. I got fucking attacked.
When YK2 went around the world, it was. Listen.
Other channels using my fucking image and shit, and I had people from the UK saying, "Why don't you start an illegal case? People are using your image to porn bomb on other fucking channels.
Yeah.
That is illegal." Well, guess what? I don't live in the UK. I live in fucking Australia. We don't have the same laws. That might be against the law in your country. Making a tweet might get you 6 months in jail in the UK, but not in Australia.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I don't believe it.
But you don't believe one.
Are you still here, Ralph?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sitting right here. I'm just a listener.
Ah, okay.
What don't you believe?
Yeah, like me, I figured out what I am in the world. I am a socialist.
Yep. I would. I'm a light socialist.
I'm an equalitarian.
Yeah, but you see, so many people, especially Americans, so many people have the wrong idea of socialism. Yeah, they look at socialism as though it's got its thumb up communism's arse. Do you know? Like socialism and communism go trotting through the fields hand in hand, skipping away.
Well, I look at myself.
Back in a minute.
Yeah, all right, Chrissy.
For me is, I want wealth and happiness and comfort, but I'm willing to pay my fair share to get it.
Yeah.
That's what I consider myself a socialist, because I will pay to be able to have those luxuries.
Yeah.
You know, everybody should be able to obtain that.
I think so too. I think I'm a light socialist because I personally think that there should be a fundamental bottom line of lifestyle given to every human being. That there should be in this world of such technologies that we have and abundantness. Yeah, I think that we should be aiming for a situation where no one on the planet goes hungry. Everybody has somewhere to live. You know what I mean? And such. And these, I know they're impossible targets. You can't say everybody has. No one goes hungry. This kind of stuff. But I'm just saying there's a certain social safety net. Yeah, that stops people dropping below a certain poverty level. Yeah? Do you see what I mean? And it's.
I don't disagree with that.
Yeah.
At all.
I once came to the idea that, okay, if someone gives me enough food to live, and a nice place to live, yeah, and I've got the minimum I need, not, I've got a car. I haven't got a nice car. I've got a car, or I've got.
You have transportation.
Yeah, I've got a house. I haven't got a nice house, but I've got a house, and that house is safe, and I've got clean water, and I've got food, and I've got the minimum. I'm prepared to say, well, me and the wife are 2 people, so once we've had our 2 kids, we won't have any more kids, and that way it stays neutral. Yeah, for the benefit of being looked after in a manner, just to live. Yeah, that's not to say I can't conduct works of art. I can like create items out of wood, or you know, all manner of things. I can create poetry. I can do anything I want with my life, but there's a certain poverty safety net that says if you choose a lifestyle, yeah, that does not conform to everybody else's lifestyle, then there's a safety net that says at least you get a life. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to struggle all your life. This is why I think I'm a socialist, somewhat of a socialist.
I think we need in the world. I really don't know the systems outside the U.S., but we need. I think in the world we need more attention paid to mental health. There are droves of people out in the world that need clinical help. But the system is rigged to put them away to not deal with it.
It's difficult. It's difficult to tell. It's difficult to diagnose. It's difficult to diagnose mental conditions. Yeah, if you've got a nervous tic, yeah, or you've got some kind of neural problem that makes you walk funny, then your problems, you can see the problems. They're evident, you know.
Yeah.
If you've got, say, a mongoloid face, yeah, you can tell straight away that person has mental problems and such. But it's a people. So it's, as an example, yeah, off the top of my head, it's the difference between people that are just having a bad time and people that are truly in depression. Yeah, some people, there's a blurred line. There's no line in between where you can clearly diagnose the people that are having a bad time with the people that are truly having a mental depression. Yeah, if you could, yeah, then you could straight away test everybody, and everybody with a mental depression could get their treatment that they deserve. But the problem is there'd be so many people, because of the diagnosis, there will be so many people that claim to have depression that will just weight down the system so much that the people that do need the help can't get the help. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but you don't throw the baby out with the bathwater.
I know.
You have to make an effort. I believe we have to make an effort. If you make no effort, you're doing, not you personally, but if you make no effort, you're doing nothing. You're not helping, you're exacerbating a situation.
Yeah, the situation isn't getting better.
That's really my personal take on it.
Yeah.
You know.
But there's a lot of that going on in the world, mate.
Doesn't make it right.
I think, well, no, it's just, I feel personally, since the 80s, okay, ever since the 80s, the emphasis in the world, in the business world, has changed very much. Before the 80s, there was a very strong business workforce relationship where the business would look after the workers and they would look after the workers properly, right? They would consider.
And then all of our governments make deals with China.
Well, they would consider their workers as.
It over there for quarter of the price. Oh, really?
Well, they would consider their workforce as a valuable resource, and so they would look after them. And then over a certain amount of time in the 80s, yeah, it suddenly changed to a situation where the business was just screwing over everyone for profit. Yeah, so that nothing really mattered except for the bottom line. Yeah, I think you remember the 90s where people in suits were saying, "Give me the money," and Wall Street movies and things like that. Greed was good in the 90s, and as such, now that we're in the 20s, yeah, the world is slipping away to profit. People are wasting resources for gaining personal profit. Yeah, there are situations in the world that are happening because of people's personal grievances, and it's costing an awful lot of resources. Yeah, I was looking I was driving down the road, down the motorway, the freeway, the other day, and I was looking at the other people that were driving along with me, and the motorway, the freeway was loaded with cars, and that sometimes there were so many cars that the traffic stopped. Yeah, and I was thinking about all these vehicles using up all this valuable resource, this petrol and oil and stuff. Yeah, that could quite easily, if that energy could be put to better use somewhere else. Yeah, these people don't necessarily, a lot of these people don't necessarily need to be travelling, because many of them didn't have to travel back in COVID. When we had COVID lockdowns, people started working from home, so many people can, if they want to, they can. It's just inconvenient to work from home, so many people still jump in a car on their own and drive all the way to work and back again, and waste an awful lot of resources. I think profit is going to be the biggest resource waste, yeah, this century. Yeah.
Just fucking. Well, all we gotta do is all just fucking hold on, because if you think shit's bad now, get ready.
Yeah. I don't disagree with it.
It's going to get to a point where we're going to end up with a world revolution. Okay? Not in our life.
I actually, no, we're still alive, so I won't say.
Yeah. But we're globalization has got to the point where the world is all encompassing. The world is getting too small, yeah, and there's not enough.
And the world is so wound up that China makes fucking almost everything for everything.
Well,
So
China
if
has.
If they want to pull the plug like they just said they're going to do on the United States, then you're fucked. If
China has the
said
largest.
We're not going to send the United Kingdom anything anymore. That's it. We're not going to send the United Kingdom anything anymore. End of discussion. You're fucked.
Not necessarily.
You got nowhere to make fucking
Not necessarily.
shit. It's the same as my country. We're all fucked.
We're shopkeepers, mate. We're shopkeepers. Yeah,
Yeah, that'll help build the semiconductors and shit. for
we've got some
computers.
rich companies in this
All
country.
that sort of fucking crap.
Yeah, we've got a lot of we've got a lot of investment in this country from a lot of places around the world. Yeah, a lot of investment. You wouldn't believe how much money is invested in the UK from people from other countries around the world.
I actually I did because it's one of the things I'm interested in, and I follow.
This is why I've never really been that scared about Russia. Yeah, because there's far too much money invested in London. Yeah, for these rich people to allow Putin to even suggest damaging London. Putin would have to promise these people that he can attack London without damaging their interests. Yeah?
I can't.
Because I tell you now, it's no lie.
You can't do that.
It's no lie, yeah. Whatever power you think that politicians have in this world, businessmen have more power. Especially at the top.
Bankers are the ones that have all the power. Politicians have fucking no power. Bankers are the ones that tell them what to do. The big bankers, the Rothschilds,
Oh, fuck yes.
the big ones, Vanguards, big fucking multi-trillion dollar companies. They're the ones that tell fucking prime ministers and presidents and shit what to do and when to do it. That's why they're all in panic mode now, because Trump's looking to come in and just go, fuck a lot of you. shit's gonna get done the way I want it done. And
Yeah.
that's that.
Still waiting for that invasion.
The alien invasion.
Yeah.
Well, fucking hell, it's 10
my
days
cat.
late. It's 11 days late.
I'm personally hoping for the invasion of the cat women. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm happy. I'm happy with that kind of. Yes. Whip me more. Right. Hey.
I wonder if the kid.
Be careful, Jesus.
Yeah. We are now subjects of the cat women empire. Yeah.
Empire?
Yeah.
What?
We have to make cat toys for the rest of our lives.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Stick the gun in my mouth and pull the trigger, please.
You know, the cute kind, like the cartoon type cat women.
I don't give a
Yeah,
no,
not like the Batman type cat
I
women.
repeat my previous statement.
Yeah. You know, like half woman, half cat. In a bikini.
I repeat my previous
With big,
Yeah.
with a big bazookas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop looking at me like that, cat. My cat's right here. I don't know whether you can see him in the dark, but my cat's right here. She's looking at me.
Well, we have we can't see her because we see your avatar, not your screen.
Yeah, that's because it's StreamYards, mate.
Screen is below the wall.
Anybody, I'm talking anybody on.
Have a look on YouTube.
Anybody on live
Oh,
stream.
you're talking YouTube. I forgot about
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah,
on
believe
YouTube side.
it or not, I've still got YouTube switched on.
I'm sorry. I forgot all about it.
I said you're still live. That's why I started to zip
Uh,
my mouth about certain things.
I'll take that.
That's
So I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, that it's so relaxed in here that you forgot even chat existed.
Yeah. I didn't even think about YouTube. I don't even have YouTube open.
To be honest, I haven't seen chat roll by at all. Yeah, oh, Smidge is here.
No, there's more. How many stalkers have we got?
Smudge is here talking about Joe Rogan, but
We got 6 stalkers.
yeah. But there's a few people here, so yeah.
Yeah, we got 6 people
Okay.
watching. Hello, 6 people.
There's 6 people in chat.
Enjoy the conversation. Chat.
There's 6 people in
What's
chat.
up in the chat? What's up in the chat? Give us a conversation. There's something to talk about. Come on.
There's 6 people in chat that can't see my
Yeah,
cat.
let's interact. Come on. That's what this is all
No,
about.
no. That's not what this is about. This
What?
is,
Not human
although
interaction.
this is a test. This is a test. I'll be doing this over on the other channel, kind of thing. But this is not.
Yeah.
This is not
I'm
about
talking
getting-
I was just talking about right now. That
This
there's
isn't.
6
This
people
isn't
here,
about getting
so
people
they
involved. Yeah.
They
This
might as well talk.
this
There's
is-
6 people here. They might as well talk.
No, no,
What's gonna happen?
no. You're getting it wrong, Brissy. That's what everybody else is doing. Yeah. I just merely want people to enjoy. Yeah. If they don't want to get involved, that's cool. If they just want to sit there and listen to it in the background, that's cool. You don't need to get involved. Just enjoy it how you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just offering up an invitation. It's cool to come up and chat.
Oh, wait,
you know.
totally. There's a link there if you want to come up. But I'm just saying,
Or
Yeah,
just
people-
type in chat if you like. It's up to
People-
you.
do
Go if you like.
do what you enjoy doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm about to change this music in a moment.
To be honest, I haven't heard any fucking music.
I've got a whole big list of music that doesn't quite mesh together because it's in multiple different types of music. And so once
Different genres, eh?
once one album finishes, something else starts, and it might not necessarily mesh. But right now, I'm making a cup of tea.
Hey, you in a tank?
We've got to put some oil on that cat. Oh, look at me, fuck. I think I've got anything out for dinner. Ah, that's cool. I was going to have stew. Okay, cat, wait. I'm still finishing making the tea, ain't I? Told you. Let me make tea first.
Yeah, sounds like mine. Under me feet every 5 seconds. Actually, I'm surprised. Fucking Goose isn't here right now. Where are you? I'm gonna be quiet.
Right, now.
Better be quiet.
Yes, I know. It's your turn.
Oh, it's almost 2 a.m. Jesus.
Wow.
I don't want to piss the neighbours off.
What? Do you want a drink? What is it you want? Do you want this? Do you want milk? Or do you want something to eat? Which
Oh,
one do
I
you want?
prefer vodka and grapefruit. Please.
I know you would, but I can't give that to my cat.
Oh. Oh.
You know what you do, IMG? You give it a little bit of everything.
But it's
Just
good.
a little bit. Little
It's
bit.
It's good to know that you got Christmas planned, Ralph.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Hopefully shaved. Oh.
I'm sitting on about 150 litres of booze here.
Oh.
There you go. This is my.
That's definitely a weird way to drink it, but
There's my
okay.
new shirt.
Whatever you want to do.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm just feeding the cat. Give me a sec. Right, here I am. Page.
Yeah. That's my new shirt.
You gotta get some you gotta get some glitter on the shoulders.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm right behind.
some glitter on, you know, just just get drizzle glitter over your shoulders once you put it on.
Yep.
Oh,
I'll have my daughter take care of that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, my
This
daughter
is-
got that for me because I really don't do much with Christmas. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm all festive and shit.
Festive and shit. Yeah. Ugh.
There's a wonderful cup of coffee.
Oh.
I can't believe it's almost 2 a.m. What the hell?
Ah, you're having a good time, ain't it? Time flies when you're enjoying yourself.
Who the hell's always did that?
Ah. Oh yeah, I was going to change this music, wasn't I?
Oh, it was you. Sorry, I've had a lot of pipes as well. So,
This is called Dreamscape, Best of Naomi,
my luck.
Chill Mix, 2004. If you're interested, but
This is my last drink and I'm off to bed.
yeah.
Freaking almost 2 a.m. Jesus. What are you? No, you can piss off. Bite me, you fucking asshole.
Hey, Smidge.
That's been a while, mate. You might want to hit your timestamp.
Oh. I just turned on YouTube, so.
Yeah. Just point that out. If you were, just in case you were waiting for a reply. I don't know. He might still be back there somewhere.
Yeah, it said at 10:18.
I've been
That was only a half hour ago.
only.
Oh, pretty recent then, yeah.
Yeah.
Only half an hour ago.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to be hanging by the balls. Jeez. Oh my God! It was only 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've got plenty. As I say, Ralph, I've got plenty of booze. It's just all very immature. Yeah, because I made it this year. Like, yeah, some of it's good, some of it's not so good. You know, it needs more time. Yeah, I haven't tasted my mead. Like, so I don't know how that's turning out. I hope that's going to be good. Yeah. Oh, let's turn the light on. Yes, dinner.
You know what's weird, OMG?
Sticking your finger up your bum and saying, "Hello, sailor."
No.
Is that weird enough?
It's everyday occurrence.
I'm just saying, is that weird enough for you?
As Smidge's comment never showed up over here in StreamYard.
No,
comment on stream.
no, it won't. You won't find chat. You won't find chat on StreamYards. Not with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries. No worries.
Follow this. So follow this thought.
Chat.
Follow this line of thought, Ralph. Okay. I have StreamYards happening right there. Okay, in your mind. Think of it right there in your mind. Okay. I have YouTube playing music right there next to it. Different place, but there as well. Okay. And I have both of these two things. Yeah, both are connected to my OBS studio, my editing software. Okay. So both of those two things are connected. Yeah. YouTube is not connected to StreamYards. StreamYards is not connected to YouTube. Both of them are connected to OBS. OBS is connected back to YouTube via the live stream. Yeah?
Okay.
So when people are talking on YouTube, yeah, you can see what they're saying on YouTube, but because YouTube isn't talking to StreamYards, it's talking to OBS, you're not getting any readout on OBS from chat.
I gotcha.
Do you see what I mean? I do this because I can afford to pay for StreamYards, but I choose not to because I prefer to spend the money elsewhere. And so I do it this way because I can get to do this without.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Other people pay for StreamYards, which is why you tend to expect certain things. Yeah, but yeah, that's the explanation.
Try
Yeah. It's
what's the other one called? Stream.
It's exactly
Upstream?
Well, it's exactly the same reason why it's difficult to hear the music when you're in StreamYards, because the music isn't talking to StreamYards, it's talking to OBS.
No, well, all you've got to do is present it.
Well, that's
I can put a song in the basement right now, and you present it and play it, and it'll be loud as shit to everyone else.
But it requires more processing power to do. Yeah. If I just paid for StreamYards, I could run StreamYard straight to YouTube. Yeah. I could just play music. Yeah, and cut OBS out of the problem. I don't need to use OBS that way, but because I don't.
That's exactly what I do. Yeah.
Huh? And I use StreamYard.
I just start up a live stream with StreamYards and start a stream and share music, but put it in the background behind everyone else's pictures and play songs and ask for requests and play requests and shit. And
well, that's how this stuff works with me. But like I say, it requires more processing power because I've got to render the video more than once at the same time.
Yeah, that's because of OBS.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's exactly what you.
I'm not a computer expert, but I'm not a complete fucking number.
Well, you know, if you follow my train of thought, you can picture it. You know how it's all connected. You can understand why one does not talk to the other because it's not connected, kind of.
Yeah, it's a conflicting fucking JavaScript or whatever.
Yeah.
That just means that the two shall never bump ugly together.
No, they're never. Music and.
You're probably better off going on Zoom then, actually.
No, because I hate Zoom and I don't like Zoom.
Well, it won't fuck around with you as much as this will. With OBS.
No, because I'm in the similar situation with Zoom, I believe. Zoom might still want me to pay money for certain functionalities that I don't want to pay for.
Yeah, but they still do a free version.
Yeah, and is it much better than this? I don't think so. I don't like it.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, well, the fucking audio quality's a lot better.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. How does it sound to you?
But it's a prick of a thing to use for people that aren't used to using it.
How's the audio sound, Ralph?
Good.
Yeah, I sound.
Your audio sounds good. Yeah, your audio sounds great.
Sounds great at my end.
Yeah, it sounds great, but I'm just saying, I've heard from other people, and I know other people that use Zoom with OBS as opposed to not OBS.
So again, mate, the reason why it sounds good, is because I'm not running my music through fucking StreamYard software. So StreamYard software only has to deal with people's voices, and that it does quite well. Which is why you and me can hear each other quite clearly and same. If I start jamming music through there, maybe our voices ain't so clear. Yeah?
Well, obviously you've never been and even checked out one of my live streams then.
Sure, I appreciate Zoom is just as capable of a program.
No, I don't use Zoom, I use StreamYard.
Well,
just go and have a look at any one of my live streams and tell me that the sound is shit.
I didn't say the sound was shit. You were the one that said the sound was shit.
No, I didn't say the sound was shit.
Well, yeah, you were saying that the sound quality isn't so good on StreamYards.
With OBS?
No, it's got OBS.
Apparently,
OBS
because I'm not a fucking computer expert, so I'm just saying apparently this is stuff that I've heard from other people.
Okay,
I'm not a fucking computer
I'm trying to explain. I'm explaining to you why that's not so, because I'm not trying to jam sound through StreamYards. I'm running it through a proper editing piece of software, which is why it sounds perfectly clear. Yeah? The reason why I ask if you can hear me or not, how the level of the music is because I've got sound level, I've got a soundboard that I need to move sliders up and down in order to mix the sound.
Yeah? You got WCF thing.
And although I can't, I can see the visuals, I can't hear the sound. Yeah?
No,
So I can't tell where the levels are. That's
I
why I asked.
understand where you're coming from now. Now that you said you've got a soundboard where you can slide shit up and down, now
Yeah.
I know where you're coming from. All right.
Well, that's why OBS is so resource intensive. It's
Yeah.
you need at least a mid-range machine to run it. Yeah, as I said, because
Over mid-range.
there's a lot of
What are you
rendering
running?
involved. There's a lot of
What are you
rendering.
running? 16 gig or 32?
I haven't checked this one.
It's got to be minimum.
I never checked it because the
But with
PC
anything under 16, you'd be fucking lagging out.
the PC isn't
what I
built in order to upgrade it. I don't think. So there's no point in really. There's no point in really finding out what it's got.
No, but I was just asking.
Yes, I don't. That's why I say I don't know. And if that sounds strange, this is why I say I don't know.
Fair
Yeah.
enough, no problem.
Oh, it's okay, man. It's cool. I'm not getting agitated at all. I'm just trying to explain. I don't know what the system is because I don't need to check.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the same with my plants. I don't remember what strains they are because it doesn't matter. It all gets smoked. Yeah. There's to me there isn't strains.
Oh, well.
Yeah. There's weed that
you could have used a different one for the comparing computers for that.
Yeah, well, I could have well been with Zoom. I could be doing it.
If you're just gonna fucking.
I could do this on Zoom just fine. Yeah, and I'm not even going to discuss the difference in quality. But it's just
Personally, I don't like it.
it's just that when the groups of people that I was hanging around in, everybody was using StreamYards, and so I just used StreamYards. Some people use Zoom. I just personally am not a fan of Zoom. Yeah, whether it's an authentic.
I agree.
It's a
I agree.
it's just the way it looks. I much prefer StreamYards. StreamYards just feels.
And it's harder for people that are coming in to figure out what the hell to do.
Like, but what I'm trying to say is I'm not trying to use StreamYard's drivers in order to play music.
Yeah.
Yeah, as many as quite a few people are. If you're running StreamYard to YouTube, if that's how you're live streaming, yeah, then you're using the drivers, StreamYard drivers, yeah, to send your music. Even if I was to use OBS to play my music, I would still have to. I would still have to send OBS to StreamYards so that StreamYards could send it to YouTube.
Plenty of power to cope with that.
Are you listening? Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm trying to explain to you that the drivers involved in the audio of StreamYards aren't built to send music. They're built to talk like we're doing now. And as such, if you try to send music and chat through StreamYards, the quality is degraded. Yeah? Especially if you're trying to jam your sound, your music, through your microphone to StreamYards. This music that people are hearing on YouTube is not necessarily coming from my microphone, although there might be a residual sound. What you're hearing is coming straight from OBS to YouTube. Yeah, that's why it's so clear. It's crystal clear. Yeah, and that's quality. That's the quality that I'm. It's not the quality I expect. It's just the quality I'm used to. Yeah. Do you get what I mean? And so it's.
I've shared songs and on panels, and everyone's played music, and we've done it for fucking 12 hours and never had a glitch.
I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm not saying you have you
Sounds
have glitches or
perfect.
not. I'm saying the shit. It's just the quality of signal. Yeah, StreamYards is not built to carry music. Yeah, OBS is built to deal with music. It's specific.
But they upgraded.
Part of it is specifically designed
They
for
upgraded.
audio.
They upgraded about 6 months ago or so.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah.
you get the upgrade?
What upgrade? To
The
StreamYards?
sound upgrade. Yeah, the StreamYard sound upgrade.
Okay, so there's a
The
StreamYards.
audio.
What is StreamYards designed to send audio around? No, it's designed. It's designed for people's voices to communicate. Yeah?
What is music?
Well, it's how you control the.
They include, you know what they included music into it? Because so many people, businesses and companies that used it were using music in their presentations.
Sure.
So they had to let the
Oh,
fucking programs of their thing incorporate music as being a viable entity. So now music sounds great on StreamYards.
I'm sure it sounds great on StreamYards, but it's not going to compete to a specific program designed specifically to edit audio. I've got so many options under OBS in order to edit the audio in so many different ways and techniques. Yeah, that I'm just trying to explain that generally speaking, the quality of the sound is better. It's the difference between listening to music on a cassette player and listening to music on a vinyl. They're both the same sound, and you may not be able to tell the difference initially, yeah, but the more you listen to music, especially good quality, I don't mean the type of music, I mean the actual quality of the audio. If you actually listen to better quality of audio, you will suddenly realise that there is more to audio quality speaking. Yeah?
Of course there is.
So what I'm trying to say is that the StreamYards is not specifically made for audio. Its audio drivers will not necessarily, who knows, maybe they will, but they won't be built necessarily for audio.
They have updated their shit
Okay.
to accept that stuff.
Well, I ain't changing on my position. I'm still sitting there on my position.
Go for it, man. I'm not trying to convince you or
Wow.
anything. I'm just saying that I use StreamYards and there's fucking updates all the goddamn time. There's audio updates and quality of audio updates and quality of fucking video recording updates and.
Yeah, I've seen it done before. Just because there's updates doesn't mean that their updates actually do anything. Just because there's updates, it doesn't mean what the updates actually confer. They say, oh, we're updating our drivers, or audio drivers. Well, how? How are you? What are they doing to their audio drivers? Because I don't see any actual. I don't see any more usability in audio settings.
Don't worry about your next Windows update then.
Yeah, I can open the settings on StreamYards and show you the settings. There is so limited settings on audio, and then I can open OBS and show you the abundance of settings. There's more settings than I understand.
I understand.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
I'm just sorry.
This is why.
It's awesome you can do all that.
It's amazing that I can do all this without it costing me any money. Obviously, beyond the cost of the equipment and the connection, the internet connection. But the actual software isn't costing me any money.
Yeah?
Yeah? It just requires a bit more resources, computer resources, processing power. Right.
And you're getting updated for Christmas, are you?
Oh, well, as I said, I got the computer for Christmas. I just opened it early. Well, I say opened it. It wasn't wrapped or anything. It was just a decision. I'm a grown-up. I could really do with it sooner rather than later. So.
That's awesome. Christmas presents are cool.
The Christmas presents are cool if you've got people to spend Christmas with. Yeah.
Yeah.
Christmas is absolutely shit if you've got no one to spend it with.
Fucking tell me all about it.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons I'm starting now.
Preaching to the choir.
I could quite easily start my live channel off fucking after Christmas sometime in the new year. But I figured hell, might as well fucking kick it off early, and that way I can do live streaming over Christmas, and you know, people have got a place to hang out. Yeah, even if you've got a house full of kids, it's, you know, go lock yourself in the toilet and hang out for fucking a while.
You fucking lock yourself in the toilet.
You know what? You know what I'm saying. Yeah. Even if you've got even people with all the company don't want a bit of silence. Yeah, but the people that don't have any company, they haven't got a choice. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe if I'm live and we're doing this,
I don't see it as I don't have a choice.
At least they have a bit of company.
I see the silence that I live with as a fucking building experience.
You make your choices in life, yeah, and you take your licks. You know, you make your choices and you live by the results of your choices. But I don't know why so many people are scared of being alone. If you're scared of being alone, it means you don't like yourself. No. I'm scared of being alone. If you want to listen,
start looking internally.
If you want to listen, I'm scared of being alone. Yeah, because I know it's inevitable. I'm getting old. That at some point I will have an accident. Something will happen where I can no longer look after myself. And at that point in time, yeah, if I was alone, I would no longer be able to live. I might even die in that situation, whatever it was, where I couldn't look after myself. Whereas if you're not alone, at least when you get to that point in your life, you've got someone there to help you. And that for me, not to have someone there when you truly need them, yeah, is the most scary part of all. Yeah? For living alone. I'm sorry if I laid some doom and gloom on you there, but
no, that was very fucking honest.
That scares being alone scares the absolute shit out of me. Not right now, I know I can look after myself, but later on, when I can't look after myself, I've got some kids. I've got a couple of kids that love me, that are prepared to look after me. Yeah, so at least I can live a bit longer. Because that's what it's all about. Yeah, that's what existence should be. Existence should be all about finding ways to lengthen our experience of life, not shorten it. Yeah? Not go round shortening people's life expectancies, yeah, because someone wants a bit more profit.
I think if you live with morals, values, ethics, principles, and you don't hurt anyone, then why should anyone have a problem with you? I don't have to hurt anyone.
It's a hard knock life.
I'm not interested in hurting anyone.
It's a hard knock life for some people. It really is.
I just want to live my life. I have my morals. I'm not going to go around hurting other people for no fucking reason.
Yeah, well, not
I have
everybody
ethics.
Even, trust me, even people that go around hurting other people still have morals.
Yeah,
Their moral-
they're twisted. They're twisted, fucked up mind.
Their morals might be different to yours, but who is to say who has the right morals?
It's called the Bible.
The Bible doesn't tell you what to think.
No, it tells where your morals fucking are. But
The Bible tells you what to do. It doesn't tell you what to think.
no, it tells you what your morals are.
Yeah.
The 10 Commandments.
It's funny
It's
how
not
those.
that fucking hard.
It's funny how those morals tend to coexist with normal socialised morals. Yeah, I've heard this. I've heard the argument before. I've heard the argument before that all morals come from a religion, and without religion we wouldn't have morals. Yeah, but that's not true.
No, that's
Although
right.
we've always
That's
had
right.
religion, there have been times where we've had religion and had no morals. There were times when we've had no morals and we've had morals. People have made morally good decisions without involving a religion.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's right.
Religion.
That's the eternal struggle.
But I would never poo-poo someone's religion, because religion is their choice.
I don't give a shit about their religion. I care
Religion
about
is
your
a choice of lifestyle.
I care. I care about mostly is people's morals.
Well, it's a lifestyle choice.
Are you going to fucking hit the person over the head in front of you with a fucking stick because you need $20?
Depends how badly I need the $20. Everybody's got a number in their head.
Doesn't matter how badly it is.
Let me tell you. Yeah, think about this moral challenge. Me and you are standing there. I'm offering you a hammer and telling you to hit that person in the head with a hammer, and you say no. And I say $20. No. $50. No. $100. No. $1,000. No. $10,000. No. You know, I can keep on going. Yeah, but I can guarantee there will come a point where you will decide that you could do far more good with the amount of money that I'm offering you than what this guy can do living.
No.
Yeah?
I fucked that whole experiment the first time.
Yeah.
Because I just drop the hammer and walk away.
Wait till you start getting to obscene amounts of money.
Hey, look, as soon as you said $10 to hit, $20 to hit him in the head with a hammer, I would drop the hammer and walk away.
Yeah.
That's
Wow. I'd wait till he got to 10 million.
End of experiment. I'm not a sadist. I'm not a sicko.
He doesn't say how hard you have to hit him, though.
I'm not gonna hit some random person.
Yeah,
in the head
exactly,
with a fucking
Ralph.
hammer.
Exactly. Well, Ralph's thinking, because he spotted a way round what I just said, but my point being is, yes, you might sit here and say, I'm moral, I'm a moral person, I wouldn't do that no matter how much money, like you offered me. But like Ralph says, 10 million, that's a hefty amount of money.
You didn't start with 10 million, you started with $20.
No, but what I'm saying,
If you'd have walked up and said, I'll give you $100 million to smash his head in with a claw hammer,
yeah,
I'll smash his head in with a claw hammer.
yeah, that's what I was implying, mate. Yeah, I was
Right,
implying.
you said $20.
I was trying to.
$20. I'm dropping the hammer and walking away.
I'm trying to imply, that with every man, to start off with, they would say no, obviously, but there will come a point where the money outweighs the moral. Yeah.
No.
You can
We all
keep on.
stand
You
on
can
the
keep
moral.
on saying no, but as the money keeps going up and up and up and up, so long as you truly believe that person will pay you the money for doing it, I will pay you whatever it is I'm telling you. I totally am going to give you that £10 trillion or whatever the number I get to, yeah, there will come a point where you will start going, well, this is one guy, but like 20 billion pound, yeah, could buy me an entire country where I could save a hell of a lot of people. Or something, you know what I mean? There will come a point. I'm not saying I couldn't tell you where that point is with people. With some people, they're prepared to kill someone at, say, £1,000. Yeah, I've known people that would kill people for £1,000, but
I got lost for it.
but my point being is that everybody has a price. Yeah, that balances with morality, and obviously
my soul does not have a price.
Oh well, we all like to think so. Yeah, but trust me, it's not true. It's not true. Have you ever heard of the train track hypothesis? Where there's a train going down the line. There's a train going down the line. Yeah, and there's a switch that changes the route of the train to a different train track. And on the first train track is your wife or your kid or something. Yeah? And on the other train track there is like 5 or 6 people you don't know. Yeah? And now you have to stand there at the switch deciding, you haven't got a middle ground. There's you send the train one way or another. Yeah, either someone you love dies or 5 people you don't know die. Yeah, and it's it's a bit of an impossible task, but there is it's not a matter of a wrong answer, but the answer that you give tends to betray your thoughts, your nature. Yeah, it's a psychological kind of conundrum.
It's a psychological exam for you joining of the military. Would you sacrifice 100,000 people to save the one person?
I heard the SAS do a similar conduct a similar thing.
Yes, then you're gone.
Where they
you're immediately gone.
Where they tell they test their people, yeah, to see if they have a lorry full of SAS soldiers and they're escaping a situation, they're getting chased, yeah, and there is a child in the road ahead of them, yeah, what do? Do they risk the whole team getting captured?
Run over them.
Right, let me finish. Yeah, do they risk the whole lorry full of troops getting captured and tortured and whatever for the life of a child, or do they say that the mission is more important and run the child over to get their people out? Yeah, and it's unfortunately, I believe the right answer is run the child over. Yeah, if you're in the SAS, I wouldn't know whether all the SAS would do that. I would like to think that it depended seriously on the situation, but it's another psychological question.
Yeah.
It's a question to decide to try and understand what's going on in a person's mind.
Yeah. Because the pilots, fucking all of them, all military personnel have to sit through, especially when you start getting into like jet fighters and tank crews and shit like that. They've got to go through really fucking high level psychological evaluations.
Yeah.
Because they're handling really dangerous shit.
Yeah. Hey, Squiddle. Yeah.
OMG, I gotta take off. I got responsibilities.
Yes, mate. Yes, I totally understand. I'm going to shut down anyway. It's been a while. Yeah, I don't see any invasion coming, so I'm going to go take it easy.
Chrissy, nice seeing you, brother.
You know,
OMG.
Yeah, goodbye.
I'm gonna have a lay down and dream of bare-breasted Amazonian women invading. I don't know. Let me just put that thought in your head there, Brissy, as you shoot off.
Fucking hell, can they be shaved? Can I shave them first?
They could be anything you want to be, mate. However you fancy. Yeah.
Okay.
They could
Look out, cat.
they could do anything
You want
they
these
want to
on.
in your mind, mate. Yeah. Anything you want them to. Right. Right. Okay.
Alright.
Cheers, Brissy, for hanging out with me. It's been fun. Like I say,
Thank
if
you.
anybody's listening in chat, I'm gonna be moving this live stream to the new channel. You better grab the link if you haven't got it, or find it from someone else. Right. So yeah, I'm off. So have a good one, Brissy. Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
Have a good sleep,
Catch
mate.
you later.
Have a good sleep.
You too.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'll catch you later on, people.